we also witnessed an annals of history that after the passing of Justice Ruby Awere, your constituency, the else now college students, suggested that we needed a new patron. And it was flagged online looking for candidates. But I think it was only 0 to 1 person, and that was Engineer Dr. Charles Wanetiam. And you elected him unanimously. And he also welcomed the idea. And in Dr. Charles Wanetiam, we have a great personality whose CV speaks volumes. And he has asked me when we were there under Lamb Tree, he called me and talked to me at length that he would have very much loved to be here, but he has been sick and he's just out of hospital. And he was advised by the doctors to take rest. And that's the message he asked me to pass over to you. But he said that he would endeavor to call online. And agree with the resolution that will come from a number of people who have sent their apology, but I work with Zela, a number of people who have expressed their inability to travel to Lira. We welcome their apologies. I think it should be recorded and also taken note of. Not to forget that we have 2 eminent alumni who contributed substantially towards the welfare of this meeting and also for the welfare of the students. This one is in respect of Honorable Honorable Hamson, who is the MP for Ajuri constituency in Electoral District, and is also the government chief whip. He contributed 1 goal for this occasion and also for the students to enjoy for the Easter. Another one is none other than the spokesperson of the Uganda Police Forces, Senior Commissioner Fred Enanga, also contributed an equivalent to 1 goal, which I think is going to make this event very fruitful. Let's give them an applause for what they have done. I hope I still have to thank all of you for your generous contributions. You have responded, and a number of them, especially those who are not even here, like Mark Ojeka Gona, always very prompt in supporting the agenda of this of LACOSA. Mark sent I think the president should have received. I forwarded it to you. He contributed even above what was supposed to be sent. And permit me at this juncture to send my sincere and high appreciation to the senior colleagues of the association. We have our colleague, senior colleague, Sir David Opio Kello, who even traveled all the way from Kampala at night to come for this meeting. And David, you pass regards to Russia. She one time committed that for her, anything for Lamb College, she's so much committed. So because it is what produced for her a good husband, a good family. And besides that, you must recognize that David went out of the echelon of service. He became the deputy governor of Bank of Uganda. And it's the spirit which we should do. And that thing is also encouraged our students to follow. In addition, we have 2 senior colleagues. We have been talking with Stephen Turaikayo, who is sitting next to me here. It's the first time we're meeting physically. Stephen, you forgive me the other time you invited me for the wedding. Yes, son. I was trapped up in the north in Karamoja. I could not make it. But he keeps calling me every now and then. So this is just today that we have met physically. Stephen joined this college in 1967. As a young boy, right from Kabale, far end of Uganda. And for the level of Lamb College, he attested that Lamb College made him what he is, as you had what he, when he spoke to the students and the Lamb College. And not only that, Stephen rose to very high level of service. As he said that he was a chief accountant and main marketing board. He became chief internal auditor of Bank of Uganda, alongside another now college genius. So this shows the greatness of this school. And Stephen, one time we chatted that one time you were invited for that course of lead marketing board, and you went late. You went very early, but you had to take the child also to school. They were asking you to wait until afternoon. So you prefer to take the child to school. When you came back, they say no, time of interview was over. But you did it. And then they somehow hesitated. But again, when they gave you the chance to do the interviews, you make the best. So they're going to miss that opportunity if they denied you the opportunity to do the interview. So yeah, thank you a lot and we congratulate you, Stephen. And Dr. Festus Lobeliera, very committed scientist and former executive director of Uganda Meteorological Agency. Dr. Festus has shown great love for this school. This is his third time, within a short time to come here. One time he drove all the way from Kampala through the bad road. This little campaign road was very bad. He drove, he came here to witness where he had been. And then after a short time, he came with accompanied by a friend, a well-wisher. I met them here at the college. And within a short time, this is the third time Festus is coming here. So this one you can see the magnitude of love these people have for this school, our alma mater. And Festus, you have always enlightening, and then you always make contributions alongside also Stephen. I remember we flagged the issue of fundraising for the JFKD library. And you did not hesitate to give not less than 1 million shillings each. I think there are very few people who have so far done. I'm wondering whether we should close that chapter or it should be left open. But that shows the magnitude of love we have for this school. And we ask ourselves to emulate their examples. Following that, I must appreciate and congratulate all of you. Uncle Dan, senior, you came here, I think you're the most senior in this place. You're the pioneer, you said, of this school when it was still a bush. And on record, you are my teacher. When I was a small boy in primary 4, you did not know, I just had to introduce myself to you. Yeah, when I was a small boy, somewhere in a rural school in Bala. I will not really, it will not be good justice to forget about the predecessors, the team that we followed. The team of headed by Dr. Chris Morris Omom. They always gave us very good, guidance and encouragement to soldier on. And in the team of Dr. Chris, we have His Worship the Mayor, who was this deputy there, deputy emeritus, and His Worship the Mayor, as I think I've never seen him missing for 8 years. Your Worship, we really thank you a lot for your commitment. I continue thanking all the colleagues. I can see Peter Yu, Mr. Ongol, Joseph, Basil, I can name most of them except Roger Sadiba. You came all the way from Port Portal. Richard Wayne, you are based in Kampala, Minister of Water. Forgive me because maybe we are very few. We shall ask ourselves to identify ourselves, introduce ourselves. The two colleagues were seated behind. I don't know whether you're alumni or you're teachers, but you are most welcome. It doesn't go very well without mentioning our efforts to champion the improvement of academic performance. In this matter, I would like to mention that Dr. Mike Atim, who is a lecturer at Mbari University of Science and Technology, he has been very instrumental in fostering academic performance in this school. And by virtue of that, he has been doing analysis, very good analysis of academic performance. And by that virtue, he has even been invited by other schools. Recently, from Bonny College invited him to go and do the same for them. And I'm told he did tremendous good work. And that one still we attribute it to the power of LACOSA. I would like to mention a few of the things which we as LACOSA, the team which we spearheaded, we promoted the institution of Academic Excellence Awards, which was initiated by Professor Thomas Omara Luala and Professor Patrick Bitua, who are based in the US. They even both provided a seed money, which we started to support the academic performance. And we really very much appreciate the efforts of Professor Thomas Omara Luala and Professor Patrick Bitua. And the funds which they gave was securely kept by Dr. Robinson Gwang, who was in the team of the now expired board of governors, and also Dr. Robinson Gwang says his appreciation is very good. He says that he's very grateful for you for having accorded him opportunity to be on the board for 2 years, although he should have perhaps stayed for more. He's not able to come, but he sent an apology, and I'm seeing that he's following online. We could not fulfill that academic excellence award to the dog because according to the rules that were set, it was so strict that they wanted very top, performance. And all these years we have not met that that level of performance. Therefore, it would mean that we have to change the strategy of getting something which the overall students can benefit from. We procured a heavy-duty multi-purpose photocopier, which we felt was able to produce a lot of study materials, which could benefit a number of students. As we wait for the academic performance, based on the hard work of students and teachers to come by. However, last year, we managed to present some incentives to the best to all the teachers according to their performing skills. And that award was done here by none other than the patron, Engineer Dr. Charles Wanetiem, in accompaniment of Dr. Joy Kiwan. Perhaps at this juncture, I'd like to recognize the middle thing that is our senior OB, Michael Opio, right? I think I'm not mistaken. Michael Opio.
Milton Opio.
So sorry, Milton, probably Milton was a year ahead of me. Milton Opio. Yeah, you're most welcome. And another, due to our concerns for the deteriorating academic performance, we had to try very hard. Mr. Headmaster, we remember that the board somehow mistook LACOSA that we are fighting the board. No, we are not fighting the board. We were seeking for improved academic performance, and we sought audience to the highest level. And thanks to Basil Aguma, being a Lam College alumnus is very great. Basil here helped us to get through the Minister of Education. You see the top officials up to the permanent secretary. And the PS accorded us the audience, and she attested that is the first time in history for her to accord audience to an alumni association. We went there with one objective of putting our agenda straight, that what we need, what we are after is academic performance, improved academic performance. I must also thank His Worship the Mayor. If he's not here, somebody can convey to him that he is the only person who supported us. We wanted to seek audience with the area MP. Unfortunately, he did not respond. I don't know for what reason, but I'm not afraid to mention that perhaps he thought Lam College is a competitor because he owns a private school in the same area. And the area MP did not support us. His Worship endorsed our letter. Basil connected that to the ministry. We saw the PS. And we discussed that matter amicably in the PS office alongside the city mayor and the city clerk, who referred us back to Lira. And I'm sure there should be a lot of positive outcome of this meeting. Also, during our previous AGMs, we have been taking a step further after the AGM like today. The following day, we have a kind of conference a workshop with all the teaching staff. We always organize in very conducive environment, in hotel environment, and we discuss on what should be done. In fact, we did a thorough analysis of the results, and I'm going to encourage the incoming team to keep on promoting this. And Mr. Master, I will also ask you, I don't know why we don't have a teaching staff in this meeting, because by virtue of this, they should have also understood that how they should be with us. I'm just going to throw that question to you to respond to later. We also have, on a consultancy base, we took advantage of the competitiveness of our also the alumnus, Dr. George, who arranged a strategy, he crafted a strategy for us for the President John F. Kennedy Library Complex, the STEM, science, technology, mathematics system, which should really be instituted in this college as a kind of a resource center which should benefit all of the greater northern Uganda. So the JFK Library and Science Complex in Ambassador Caroline Kennedy Annex project will be an alumni endowment, and I'm going to like to encourage the incoming team to work very hard to see that it succeeds. And it has reached a greater height because we went up to the point of getting in touch, communicating with the ambassador of the US in Uganda. He responded very positively. And I'm sure anytime this year, the ambassador showed interest of visiting Lango College. And I would also ask the coming team to make a very close collab. And we also laid a strategic partnership between the Northern Uganda Development Forum, NORDEP, which is implementing a USA local priorities and partnership activity in Africa. This was done in August 2022, and it was operationalized by a successful LACOSA NORDEP MOU signing ceremony, which was done here in this very hall on 22nd November 2023. I think this is a great breakthrough once we get this program properly embedded. Our major concern is that to you alumni who are here and those who are online, and even those who are not online, is that let's struggle to make commitments to give back to society by way of contributing. Lango College, as you have listened from the assessment from our very senior colleagues, all of us, we went through this school, we achieved, it was because of Lango College. So we should give back, we try to give back, not only to Lango College, but to the general society. Our big challenge has been contributing towards, financial demands, which should really be in effect to strengthen our capacity to implement projects. Many times we have been blamed that we are not implementing projects, but it's not very easy to implement when you don't have the resources. And for that matter, I've shared with the executive, I don't know whether among the executive, I've shared a concept note, which should really be a bankable project for this school. Stephen, you are very anxious when you went there. You asked that those animals, those cattle, are they for the school? Are they private for us? Are they for the school? When we invited the shepherd, said yes. Somehow he said that's for the school. But even staff have theirs. But if all students can come with a project, a bankable projects, which should be aimed at skilling the students, because life skill is very important. These young people, if they're taught how to keep animals, say dairy animals, they can go and practice the same back home. They can update their livelihoods and create self-employment. And also it should be meant for nutrition. We need good quality nutrition in terms of milk. And if the project's really expanded, it can also be for business. So I will share once the executive approves. I think I will share that concept note. It is more of a kind of rough budget and the requirements which are needed. I will share as an example of a kind of bankable project that should be really implemented. I'm happy to hear that the headmaster said that the school has 30 hectares of land. So we don't need all that much. We need about 10 acres of land to start that project. So 10 acres out of 30, that is very little. That's about hectares. If you convert to acres, maybe about 60 acres. So if the school can give us 10, then the school remains with 50. That would do us great. So those are kind of things which I'm encouraging all the alumni who are professionals in their respective professions to come up with ideas.
Hey, apoyo.
We have a number of professionals, engineers, specialists, veterinarians, and accountants who should really help to raise a winning project. And another thing which I would request the teacher to inform us about is the delay in implementing the new board. The presence of the board of governors is very important. It can be remembered that some years ago, this school stayed for, I think, more than 5 years without a running board. And that is really, very, very risky, very detrimental to progress. So I would ask the head teacher, who is the secretary of the board, to give to this session the advance they have done with instituting a new board. Because right now we don't have a working board, the one which expired, I think, in December last year. So when a headmaster, that is your task to explain. And also perhaps the criteria of appointing the board members. Then I have some few items as advisory that we need a more coherent team in the LACOSA executive. We should stop in fighting and quarreling. You might have seen at times on the forum, people can go astray and in a very cantankerous way. I think a very healthy way is to be more coherent and more constructive, and that's the way to go. And something which somebody has already indicated the platform, that can the subscription be reduced. I'm also going to leave it before you that if it can be reduced, it might attract more participation and more contribution from members. We feel that not everybody is on the same level. We might ask somebody to say that if one saves 1,000 shillings per day in a year, is able to save that 120,000. And I think I'm going to leave it to you. And at this juncture, also, I think one of the members, Mr. Gama, you said that it was an error to make it 120. It should be 100. Still stands ground for correction. But even if we have already given, please let it be from your heart that you have given it to support the running of the affairs of the institution. And I would ask the next team to maximize national and international stakeholders to support situational improvement of Lamu College. We have witnessed the current the big dream of the GFK library complex and the Ambassador Caroline Annex. I think it has gone ahead to. We are thinking of inviting the head of state to be the champion of international resource mobilization. We are linking with we have with ambassadors of goodwill, Madam Robbie Kaponga in Washington, and our very own Professor Patrick Kifua to be our link to the US. This should really be encouraged that we really need a lot of support. Looking at the trend of own contribution, we really need a lot of international, outside stakeholders towards resource mobilization. And I noticed that a number of colleagues participated a lot in mobilizing for this AGM. Not the engineer Joseph Odong, I don't know whether it's online. He should have been here, but he's committed. He's working in South Africa. But he's as if he has been here on a daily note. I think I must really thank him a lot. And he has shown a lot of great capacity, leadership capacity, and communication skills. And such are the kind of caliber we really need in this city to support the association. There's also Father Michael Lebong, who's based in Rome, and a former HP here also, very supportive in many aspects. It's far away, but he communicates on a daily basis to encourage members to work for the better. So in a nutshell, I'm asking us to soldier on. Once you are alumnus of Lamo College, you are there forever. And even for us, when we leave this office, we shall go forward with Lamo College forever. With these few words, I sign off under the banner of War and Real. And for people who may not, who have not been, my name is Edward Okori. They are going chairperson of LACOSA.
Thank you so much, Edward, for that elaborate presentation. We are now moving on to our agenda item number 5. But before I do that, I want to welcome my members who join us when we really started. Amidst us, I see Honorable Agad Oluman. I have been reliably informed that he is one of the members that have been suggested to be in the new board. I don't know whether I'm right. Agad Kariba is up for recognition. He's one of our city councillors for Lagos City. Then I think the induction that the chairman talked about, I will give opportunity at the time when we shall be giving our views to tell us when we work, and then like giving you input. So item number 5 is supposed to be academic report presentation by Dr. Tim Mike, but it's not around. But one of the members online made a suggestion that if possible, we talk about, we discuss and also review the constitution that was worked on and shared on the forum. So as we are here, I think we may have to factor that in, because the issue of constitution has been a problem to LACOSA. Sometimes we talk about it a lot, we fail to agree. I want us to live here today when we have agreed on one constitution. So let me request my vice to take us on the agenda item number 6. I don't know why the headway is coming. Could it be this?
I think the phone.
Is it the one? No, this one was on. So let me request Matthew to take us through the previous meetings. I wish you could just tell us, we go through the action points that we came up with in our last meeting, already in the whole thing. Thank you, Matthew. Let's take us to the action points.
Thank you so much, Mr. President. My name is Matthew Moses Ukara, and the Assistant General Secretary, LACOSA. I'm going to take you through item number 6 in today's agenda. Minutes of the annual general meeting of Lamb Students Association held on 8th April 2023 at Lamb College. Started the agenda, we had a Bible, prayers and anthems, guided tour of the school, communications, education, communication from the division, communication from chairman board, PTQ, speech from chairperson of course, keynote speech by Dr. Wallachia, then unveiling of JF K-Library by Dr. John Duarte, reaction, some action points, and then close. Johnson was asked me to go straight to the action points, the reactions that were discussed last time.
Is that okay with us? Is that okay with us?
The time seems to have to can go to the.
Oh, thank you.
The action points is in like 5/8/2023. Reactions from action points. The House endorsed the construction of the JF Library and various fund mobilization strategies that was suggested. The House members present supported the suggested fund mobilization strategies. Members were requested to be fully registered into the LACOSA by 30th May 2023. It was resolved that 30th May will be for publishing fully registered members. It was agreed that the term of office bearers be extended up to 15th June as election day of new office bearers is scheduled. It was agreed that elections of new executives will be conducted on 15th June 2023, and voting will be done online by only fully registered members. That's what the things captured under minute 5/8/2023 reactions. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Randy. I know members who are there today, we are going to go.
Yes, I agree because no one is up there because of lack of quorum as well. We have the same extension, but.
Thank you so much. Next item. The sinister world is right. We're coming. I want them to go today. Later, that not how security was application. And I'm a big boy of seeing members. So I don't know what some of our things project. Where then we got so on that is I don't know if the morning's ready. Seems to me,
Getting good at that, it's trying to connect.
I don't know. Maybe not way for it. I will think that it will be just perfectly better on the reservation by the literature and the one of the literature. I think it's ready. Mr. Moore, ready? Thank you so much. Let's welcome our treasurer. Come and give us a financial report because it was raised before people wanted to know what our money is doing. So, Mr. Moore, you're most welcome. Amidst us, we have also been joined by Amot Franco Dennis. I've been informed that he's among the people who have been nominated, the new board. I think I'm right. So, Dennis, can you rise up for recognition? I remember discussing with the mayor when he went to the office and when the term of the other board was expiring. I told him that this new board is going to come at the time when you're the mayor And I know you're going to have a hand in appointing them. So should Lamu College fail to rise up now when you're the mayor, we as all students, we are going to blame you. If it was here, I was also going to repeat the same thing because that's what I told you.
You're online.
And I'm happy that in the new board, I
Share
think the majority are the office of Lamu College.
draft constitution.
So I want to say that
Share it. Like,
if things go wrong, Franco,
I think no comments. So
for us, we shall look at you because we know now you are the you are the driving seat right now. And I want to confirm that for me, I've been with this team. I know Haggard, I know Franco. I know the mayors made the right choice. We shall not go wrong.
share.
With your support as all boys. Thank you.
You have this.
President, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you. One put the same disclaimer I made the other time that when I was in the Lamu College, I did BCG. So things to do with economics and accounting are not my field. Is what I'm presenting may not be in accounting format, but I believe the message is the inside there without any problem. First, I want to introduce myself as focus of work and the outgoing treasurer. Yes, I was paying no money. First, after doing this, the account number for our association is 01. The account number is 01 05 341 597 999 1 01 05 341 587 999 1. That is the account number for Lamu College. For student association is in the name of Lamu. The name is Lamu College for Student Association. The bank is DFCU. Trying to clear that. So let's try to use that for our payment. It's easier. And once you see and you want your agent to take the literally post, send me a copy of a photocopy of your slip so that the technical your pay. So between our meeting of last year, was it April the 5th, when we had our AGM, to the 28th of this month, as well, the bank statement, to work on the presentation we are having today for annual contribution amounted to 6,630,000. And the 6,630,000 about is the tax we, if you look at the budget amount paid to the bank, the names and the amount of us paid is there for page from page 2. I think you can restrict your name, whether you send your money to me when I didn't take the bank or it is there, you can confirm that one. That is the sending the money to you, so I'm not saying it take it there. Or remember so and so, paid by his name, not here, but the list there indicates what is somebody else 6.6 million shillings having came about from those membership contributions. Oh, we are okay. And then on that date, when we were after the date of last year or last year, we remain with the 16 million and 1 shillings, 123. What we are saying, how many balance? Oh, my senior David understands this more than me when I'm saying opening balance. I don't know what it means, but that's what they say. Then, if you had that 16 million and 1 shilling plus 6 million, we had 8 less given to us in the period. 243,323. In document I give you, if you add this interest, we come to.
We need to get a professional account.
So we add
The cost.
the membership contribution plus the interest, 50 million. What we realized
All the money
in the period was 6 million,
Professional
873,
fees.
323. Give us a total of 22 million, 874, 446.
The first page.
Our expenses within the period amounted to 12 million, 210,000 shillings, and the bank wants to charge us 3 million, 450 shillings, making a total of 12 million, 213, 450. On top of what we are, what you have in there, there are following members who sent in their subscription after. Some have got this morning, some yesterday. They are 10 members. Their name is not appearing there because they gave when I really work on the document amounting to 1,250,000. So those whose names are not on the list there, but their names are here are fully paid up members. Honorable Samba Moon, Napa James, Dr. Kamafu, Councilor Goldspring, Dr. Michael Dean, Dr. Judy, Professor Mukali, Thomas Matthew, Mark Bigabwana, and Charles Odongo. These people sending their subscription when the rate printed out the bank. Statement and look about the bank this morning. You want there, but that no, I don't know the bill of cash and hand. Only put it in the accounting terms, the money you have in mobile money form. That one is amounting to 1,250,000. So if you make a deduction of what we got, 22,874,000, take away 13,313,450. We remain in the bank as of 28 of 10,660,996. If you buy what we have got today of 1,200,000 and somebody like for us, 10,660,966 plus 2 plus 1,250. What does it bring us?
We repeat. I think somebody has what
10 million 660 plus 996 plus 1,250. What does it give us?
11,910,996. 11, 9, 10, 996.
So that's what we have now. Yes. The closing balance. For the 12 million. 313. Out of use. 5 million shillings given to Dr. George Piwan, the logo.
It's online, following it.
The line, yes. This money was meant to help us mobilize and regulate LACOSA 3-year global resource mobility strategy and to secure the strategic partnerships with the other partners. LACOSA, with one of them was Nurudep and other activities. So that was there. 5 million out of the expense of 12 million. Then 5.3 million.
John Alfred.
Now we at 60. Then the committee member travel to meet the permanent secretary of the Ministry of Education and Sports, the other Ministry Council, and fees for the students who are on bursary. And then 910 was used towards the teachers' conference. We made the teachers' conference towards the end of last year to review the performance of the school, how it's going and what should really be the way forward. Then 800,000 shillings was used for video government during the now 16. Leave most of us were present there. Then 200,000 was used towards printing and stationery equipment sent to U.S. Embassy, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, and Ministry of Education and Sports. Then 3,150 was bank charges. I think that's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our treasurer. I don't know whether I should also call him not going treasurer. But he has mentioned, because I think that should, when we are going to elect the new treasurer, he probably needs it's probably for him to an accountant.
This is the review.
So I think like going forward in this election, let us try to elect somebody who's going to give us a clear, somebody who's like familiar with accounting system. That's what I wanted to say. So members, according to our program, we are supposed to be ending by 1. When I look at the time right now, I think we are left with very few minutes to end. So I want us to be a bit fast because the item we are going forward. We are going to the reactions and also how the action points put forward. I talked to Franco about in the morning about this meeting. And I think that might actually going to discuss other things. We have realized because the chairman talked about that the association called LACOSA is not allowed very stable. So I think much of our energy will also be on how we're going to ensure that this LACOSA we're talking about is going to be strong. Because like if I see right now, when we started this meeting in 2018, for me I started this meeting in 2018, the number was bigger than this. So I see the number just dwindling each and every time. And people who came in 2018, most of them are not here today. People who attended the last 3-4 meetings. We keep on having new people. But how can we have a bigger number next time? How can we have all people who came in 2018 with those who came in the previous years? Is those who are here today coming together in the next meeting where we're going to have a follow-up? I think as members we have to say something about it because it's a bit demoralizing to the team who people put in office. This executive worked a lot of difficulties because of them who are not being supported. I don't want to be the same thing with the new people who are going to put in office. They don't want to discourage anybody. Just we are going to have these deliberations. That's why you see we're strengthening LACOSA. We are now going to the action points. The reaction on the communication to the teacher, communication from the chairperson of LACOSA, the previous needs, and the financial report. So I'm going to be opening the floor to us, and we giving our strong views. I think my senior here is very ready. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our secretary. I also want to thank the chair and the executive for the work that you have been doing. When you work for the public, many times you get more blames than accolades. So I think we should all get used to this kind of situation. I have quite a number of comments, but I'll try to go through that quickly, beginning with the head teacher's report. In the head teacher's report, he talked about, among other things, the poor academic performance being attributed to several things. When you look on that page 2, towards the bottom, you know, about the majority have a lot to do with staff. You know, that's different. Some students and staff. Negative attitude towards teaching and learning. So towards teaching means, you know, it's also referring to staff. Less remedial lessons. These are also given by staff, I believe. Poor syllabus covering against staff. You know, there inadequate assessment. So it seems to me that quite a bit of this has got to do with staff, not only just students. So the issue is, what can we do to try to encourage staff to be more involved? Because without staff, I think in all schools that do well academically, you know, you cannot, discipline is very, very important. And therefore, and this discipline normally is enforced by staff. If staff are not available to enforce them, to provide, you know, assessments, to do all the other things, it will not work. So maybe in terms of the head teacher and his management team, what are they doing to try to encourage staff so that staff are more involved, to try to ensure that students actually do what they're supposed to do? Because many of the students, you need to supervise them. If you don't supervise them, it will be hard for them to be able to, it will be hard for us to be able to go far with them. So that's my comment on the head teacher's report. The other one is on the documents, basic things, you know. Normally in a meeting like this, we know we have many challenges, but if we have received all these documents, you know, the financial report, the minutes, you know, all these, and you begin reading them, it takes less time able to go through them because people are already familiar with what has been given. So my appeal is that the next executive, if we can have this ready, so as members come, they are given, so you can read them quickly and you know, and try to understand what is there, so that you can participate more meaningfully. Our chairman raised a number of issues. Membership fees was one of them. Personally, I think that the fee that we have, for me, I think it's adequate. I think it's a good level of fees. I think what's important is commitment. Once you decide that you're committed to something, you make every effort to make sure that you fulfill your obligations and the requirements towards that. So I think maybe the issue we have is commitment. As the chair said, I'm one of those who, together with Stephen, I discussed a lot of things to do with the school. Stephen, we have kind of pulled away from the communications that go on in the WhatsApp forum, because sometimes you get discouraged. I think there are more blames than constructive, just like the chair said, constructive criticisms. And as long as we do that, we'll not be able to move far. I think what we need is, you know, to be more constructive, but also to be more committed, to pay whatever fees we agree with, is 50,000 or 100. If we are not committed, it will not come. But once we are committed, it will come. And therefore, I think that appeal for commitment, I think, is important for whatever fees level we have agreed. We are also saying that focus a lot on the new library. You know, the P1's kind of maybe if I can call it that way, it's for all of us. But it seems to me that while that is important, if you have got successes in small things, discipline has improved, Academic results have improved. Relationship between the school, the head teacher, its management team, with the alumni, with the board of governors, with the PTA, all these are working together. The chances are that things are going to pick up, work well. You can have a modern library, a modern science, a building and so on, as long as the people who are going to use this, as long as they are not transformed in their minds, you're going to fall flat. So I think that transformation of the mind in terms of trying to bring out our children to be more disciplined, to be more respectful, to live out this aggressiveness that the teacher is talking about. Whatever ideas are there to try to get this done properly, I think we should pursue them at all levels, at the board, at the PTA, at the alumni executives. I think this needs to be given priority because once the academic performance begins to improve, many things will come. We shall be blessed. But as long as it's not improving, it will be hard. And so therefore, I think that if we can have some sort of plan, whether it is, maybe not a very elaborate plan, we have a plan maybe for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. We want to do this, we want to do this in the first year, in the second year, in the third year. Seems to me that we are more likely to achieve much. But plans can be there as we have been already shared. But as long as the commitment we don't have, it is not going to happen. Commitments, as the secretary said, numbers have been coming down because we're not committed. We can talk a lot, on the WhatsApp forum and so on, but that's not commitment. Commitment is appearing here. Commitment is coming to the teacher to find out what's going on, being with the executive, talking to them, what's going on, how are we doing, and so on. That's commitment. So if we are not committed, we shall keep on talking until the cows come back. It will not move. So we need to be committed. And if we are committed, we can make a big difference. Then lastly, on the financials, the financials, I think the Joseph gave us the details of the expense side, but it would be nice to find out, for example, how did we want to spend the 5 million? Because for me, I would be interested. Actually, as I said earlier, I've not paid my subscription fee for this year because I wanted to hear this report. I wanted to see how the executive has done with the money we gave them last year and the previous years. How has this money worked? So if the one has given us an accountability on this 5 million, I spend this, on that, that's responsibility. If you give somebody money and the stupid will tell you because it was put for a long time, people need to explain how the money is used, whether it's little or much. Because when you are honest, faithful in little, you'll be faithful in much. And that will be important. So all these people who have been given this money, I think explaining how the money was used in a bit more detail. We spend this for travel, we spend this for accommodation, we spend this for that. That will help us. We are not yet big enough to be audited by somebody, but we can start from somewhere. So I think that should encourage members also to be able to give once that accountability improves and is looking better. Those are my comments, Mr. Chair. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, okay. I don't know how to come balance one side because I am very I want us to be our latest one. Let me welcome senior. Let's try to summarize.
Yeah, thank you very much. As I put it to the students, the way they direct that yes, we are there, yeah, things are broken down, things need to be attended. The course of things speak to that effective. As far as the concern, what we need from all of us is actually committed to move forward to reduce school. And yesterday we had about 2 hours the head teacher. Anyways, thank you very much, Sam, for the discussion. I had cut the discussions short because we are getting hungry. Just the approach in that breakfast. That it shows you the concern that exists that need to be resolved. I have come out with a number of proposals. One of them is a constitution. I have not yet looked at a constitution that is circulating at the moment. But we need a constitution which will give us a framework of the LACOSA within which should operate. If it is going to operate effectively, there must be a constitution. I belong to the Institute of Certified Governments that we have. We have a law that actually relates us. We have another association, the Cyber Capital. We have a constitution that regulates us. So without the constitution, you are necessarily be probably in the dark. So I have not looked at the constitution. My suggestion here is let this constitution be circulated for comment and eventually we come out with an agreed constitution. That's number one. Number two, we seriously need a secretary. There may be the addition, and these secretaries and they can spare part of their time to reach you. But I don't think the secretariat will be better. I talked to the headmaster. And I think it's possible to have a secretariat within the school. And that secretariat, many things to do. The accountability we're talking about key. Once you advance money, secretary will follow you to say, trust you, how you use the money. And as we come here, secretary will be saying, yes, think that I'm receiving so much money. This is the way we use it. With proper explanation. The secretariat will follow you. Once you say you are a member of the LACOSA, they will follow you to say your member is cannot pay up and you be there. Sending the reminder now and then may will improve. I think the flow of subscription and those who don't subscribe, there will be a position on it there. If you have not subscribed for a number of years, the binary, then you are dropped from the register. You see, it's not really for saying there are so many members who are LACOSA, but if we are not subscribing, then that's good. So let's have a secretary. This secretary should be followed up all the and another issue we discussed about having the work. At a meeting like this, we should be having a presentation of the working plan. Remember, the secretary of that being having not only a presentation, but activity there that carried out, really telling us now on expert planning. So it's how the secretary is how it's strategic plan. And I have deployed the headmaster to give us a strategic plan for the school. There are many things which have been planned, including the African and the library, beneficent building, with the impression, and what have you. There have been a lot of things. What I would say to you must see the diagram. We are here, we are going to build a mansion. This man is very potential. He means maybe food because he's hungry. But you hear the land builds a mansion. Mansion for what? So in the middle, So where the school is, I don't think we need a mansion. And the chairman of the PDC, but I'm saying, immediate concern with that demand. And so I said, immediate concern is the regulation of the power that we, and I don't care because it was according to the good book, but it's actually Jeremiah chapter 2. Yes. Jeremiah was stating the key that he cannot be active when the CEOs are down, where his ancestors are dying. But he did ask for the king, he made it one so. He made it one, he made his. I think from this now, it's from this meeting. Actually, as I say, we need to reach everybody, including the other people. This is your school. It is your school. Not even for this. It is for dance. It is school for dance. And she will get up. So let's have a study plan for it. And we say these are our priorities. I have proposed in 3 categories: immediate, medium term, long term. And medium long term, the library will probably for long term. The immediate strategies is at least to us and those who teach, what again more. I think proud of the teachers. If we can address that, you see, there are a lot of things we come. The seniors will pass, parents organize will be sustained, and the number of people, and you will get probably another people. So let's start think about what we are going to do. And I think people on what just said, papers like this, you know, if you can borrow from the commercial world, you need to read papers of the math analysis. And then, there are all of the secretary, a sprinkler. The students got to prepare these papers. And I saw the treasurer was looking to immediately. I come here today. For us, I come to the gaming date, which is usually about maybe 31st December. So down the constitution. Then what is your account in here? First January, 31st December. So now we're talking about the financial statements at 31st December. And that's how we can run the public. So like it's what I should say, the ministries, you can talk about what is happening, but that's my message. And I don't know what level we can attend it, but at the local level, that's what I'm going for. At the national level, those people can visit MPs. We should not let our education die. That's the youth of the nation. Without education, you're dead. Where are you going to go in this world without education? So let's emphasize it to the MPs that we are what we are because of education. And if they get the tradition schools die, these schools are being built with a very good foundation. a foundation of integrity. No one integrity is now under this community. This school is a very strong foundation, integrity, and the fact that we are likely to die and we are seeing the rise of its honest, its nation. It's not, I'm saying it's not so. We have schools today who literally purchase masks for their students. So if tomorrow we find robots in charge of the cricket, no one knows the 20 us in the same way. So let's try if I mention the president, if I wish one was here, my message to him, since he mentions it, about corruption. Okay. It's not a question of where it's kind of from. It is kind of the same out of the systems that were left to decay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I didn't want to stop him. Are you done?
I'm back.
Thank you so much. I didn't want to stop him. So when I was talking for the first time, is the chairman. The project development of the LACOSA. So I want to go to the side. I don't know. The answer told me, but also we will get some carry the legs. We start the day. Yes, I go. And I need to be living by now. But that's why that is why it's not going to take time to go. I don't know how I'm going to reach out to the online team. Say where we go. Okay, bye.
Thank you so much, Chair, and all protocols observed. My name is Mukelo Emmanuel. Now, I was here for O-level from 1993 to 2006. I mean, from 2003 to 2006. I'm sorry, from 1993 to 1996. That's it. Chair, I want to express a very humble request. That this is a very important session, discussion, and this is where the use of the solutions will come up. If we are to have conclusions, we go. But just because my opinion, and maybe others are thinking along the same line. I don't want to take a lot of waste of time, but that's my request. I want to react to the report by the head teacher, but at the same time, I want to apologize that I'm only represented, but I have a copy of the report. And on page 2 of this report, he has highlighted a number of issues. As we cited earlier, the one on senior looking at it. And for my part, I have looked at this into two aspects. The first aspect is the management issue, and the second aspect is a resource-related issue, or is resource-related. And I want to dwell on the issue of resources. Chair, the performance we are all living is closely attached to resources. If resources are not there, then it's going to be very difficult for us to implement our strategic plans. And I therefore would place it that we focus a lot on the issue of resources. And I want to start like this. It's also a good practice to make comparison. When you make comparison with some selling schools, even within the 6th year and within this region, and you go and request the headmaster to bring me a copy of the bank statement now,
take from the bank and bring it now. And also request of it to go and take this bank statement and bring it now and compare. We are going to find a big gap that those ones are having a lot of financial resources. And therefore, I am feeling that we need to come in strategies to enhance the revenue for this college. That will be the basis for the head teacher to implement some of these challenges attached to resources. For example, I have looked at the enrollment and I've seen here the enrollment for this year is around 510. And look at the collection of fees and the likes, we shall come with a figure which will not be enough to finance most of the activities within this very great college. And you can look at the size of this college. The college is a big. So now, this we have to come up with strategies to enhance enrollment. And I'm going to look at it like this. I see some of the schools coming out with the advertisement strategies. If it is not a bad idea, I would request that we should look at advertising or polarizing this school so that we increase on enrollment and increase on the revenue. With that, we are going to, the headmaster is going to be capacitated to benefit of some of these things. I am requesting for 2 minutes.
That's correct.
Wait, I'm done. Okay, let me just have you. That's why I was requesting for that. Okay, awesome. Okay. Okay, let me now say this on race. The other issue I want to put across is that during those days, when government used to be there used to be some issues to scare people here called monsoon wind. And this monsoon wind brought a positive attitude, the aspect of a fair tale of living, because one don't want to be a victim of this monsoon wind. I'm trying to suggest that if this monsoon wind is not, at the moment, it's not being practiced, I'm requesting that this monsoon wind policy should be reinstated. Because of time, I'm now going to sit back, but maybe the issue I want to leave on the floor for members to look at is the issue of bursary schemes. Bursary schemes for performance, bursary schemes for football, for daily sport, and the like. I want to take this one. I'm very sorry for breaking the rules.
1 minute, I think that's it to the door. I know now I'm going to
my name is Nicola Silva. I'm a teacher by profession. Formerly I was in Mongolia, at the moment, I'm the National Government Development Section. I'm actually pleased to be on the office here. Going to the head teacher's communication, that is speak to. This is the gist of our forming the association. When I know the whole excel from the last city up to our syllabus coverage and up to inadequate assessment. If you address each question, each of the persons there asking why, you drop why on each of the bullets. It will take us back maybe to finding out the teacher-student relationship. What is the relationship existing between teachers and the administrators? Heading back to what the senior always say, that how are those who are cooking? Okay, what are they doing in the kitchen? In the short run, what do we want? The library is there, fine, but they need it also. So we need to focus on this key issue. The last one is the textbooks, especially for new character. Last week I told the teacher, I think it was for a minute. Why do you and meet the teachers here? He promised to get back to him, but I guess he got caught up, was busy, didn't actually get back to me. Things have changed. The old curriculum is ending. The last information may be in June. And after that, we shall have a total overhaul of the curriculum. So I still promise to the members here that I will leave. I'm going back to our collecting the map for the new curriculum. I may need a day or two, but there are a lot more things that are going on here. So how are those ones who are cooking? most especially in the new curriculum. Projects are challenging, assessments are challenging, and so on. That's briefly what I want to say.
Thank you so much. I think we'll take 3 members to give the views. Then I'll go choose from online and go to the next item. You know how my vice is writing resolution. I think I'll bring what my name is a chance to come. I was a student here from 2003 to 2006. There's another time when that's from works that one things. I think it was 3 years. It is not easy to speak after several seniors have spoken. They have elaborated what I wanted to put across. I want to emphasize a few things. One is on planning. I want to call him Elder. Elder Stephen has talked about the strategic plan, the long, medium, and short-term goals that the school needs to achieve. If I look at the teacher's report on page 6, it brought us to list of priorities for construction, renovation facilities, and our organization. I look at it as most of these are hidden for short-term goals that can be achieved. That I think all these should look at it with keen eyes and probably pick 1 or 2 and take as either short-term or a medium-term goal that can be achieved. Then 2, I want to request that as a committee of our constitution, we look at clustering of membership. One of the things I've seen in all this group is that there's a lot of fight between your generation versus my generation versus the opinions are divided. What the elders look at, they say what an elder sees while sitting, maybe a young person like me won't even see when they jump up and try to look ahead. So me, I want to suggest that we cluster membership. If we can say we have a mobilization secretary for the millennials, the people in our age brackets, he is responsible for mobilizing his group and reports back to the senior group, maybe the general committee that is formed. If we have a cluster, say the Kampala Old Boys Association in our college, let them have meetings in Kampala. Let them look at projects that they can undertake. If we can have people from Odora, for us, we're in the Nigerian next to the years, you say for us in Odora, this is what we want to achieve. Then there was a very big concern of old boys versus the board versus the administration. I don't think it's my place to talk about it, but I think it's time that we realize and distinguish between the different roles that different stakeholders in an institution should perform. Let's leave the work of the board to the board. If Haggard was my classmate becomes a member of the board, I can't come to him and say, no, you are my classmate. Now who are you? You know, that's a different sector. Let the board do their work. Let the board also do what they're supposed to do. Our role as OPs is supposed to be supportive to the school. Thank you so much. Basil, next. Then maybe I'm going to conclude with Mr. Gunawan. Can I request the entity? Thank you all.
Okay, thank you, Chair. Mine is going to be great. Yes, in addition to what other senior officers say, looking at the school, I think we have about 500 students. And we have 53 teachers. If you look at the student-teacher ratio, it's about 1 to 9.
And looking at this ratio, I seem to see that there is no risk, absolutely, for the teachers, for the administrators, to do their best to support this student. One, I want to encourage the school leadership, management, both the board and PTA, and of course us who are hobbyists, to join hands so that this small number can be supported. I want to comment on the aspect of subscription, borrowing a lead from other schools. There are schools that give room, I think, in the constitution. If I looked at it, there is a life membership where someone will pay 1 million shillings. And if you want to give an addition, it's just, to support activities running within the school. But I was thinking that we reduce on the annual subscription, maybe from 120 to 60, so that we give room to those who want to support. Either they are not working or their jobs may not give them the capacity to pull the 120,000. I think for now, that would be my observation. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Mr. Lokana, the question if I go on, I can come back to you. But members, one thing that I want to emphasize, people are talking about the subscription. I think before we leave here, it should be clear, so that nobody should be left out. Because other people are saying 60,000, others saying 1. Let us be clear on this before we leave here. So can we have Dina Francis, who is speaking to us online? Dila?
Yes, please.
You have 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you, Protocol Observe. I was in Uncle of 98 2001. I've just looked into the chart. You talked of enrollment, about 500 of students currently in Lango College. And there are 3 key issues. One, I identified functional school board members. That one is very critical for smooth running of the school. I think it is very urgent, and we need to find ways of supporting our current ed teacher to fix that. The second thing is just on resource mobilization, and I think one way of resource mobilization is the membership subscription. Of course, it requires mobilization of the various different groups, which are all suggestions by other members are fine. But additionally, one thing I learned from the platform of 1998 to 2001, there were other members who were added who sat either previously or above, that decided to leave and say this is not our class by that time in Lango College. Of course, equally, there was a Telegram group which was created, but I think it was just like the same members who were on the other WhatsApp platform, which were on the other side. So to make this membership work very well, I feel we need to have all the different classes. Of course, people are in different areas currently, but with the technology, we can still link up and connect. Because I remember Basil, we left Lango College when there were no phones, but now we managed to connect even after many years. So mobilization for membership and the subscription can be, yeah, it can be uniform. It can be a uniform rate, but the most important thing is mobilizing people. If you look at people who start from in Lango College, say from 1996, say up to maybe 2006, that is a large number. If the subscription fee is just affordable rate, say maybe of 100,000, just membership, then we define another method of including other hobbies that can offer more, because we are all at different levels currently. So that one would work so well. One thing I wanted to, it's just some two minutes. Seconds. One thing which is very critical in our time, the parents, teachers, and community.
Thank you so much. Time is not on our side. Let's this senior office was supposed to go out to Kabul, I think. They're requesting to leave. But I didn't want them to leave before election. I don't know what to do, members. Let's guide on the next course of action. Because I really wanted us to have election, because this is something that we were supposed to do last year, which we did not do it. So I want him to speak something, then I request him to wait and elect the new competent LACOSA executive that we did once. So just be brief a bit, then we elect and we leave. We can continue because for us we stay here.
Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, we have to go back and back. As
Questions.
It's not next door. But I thought I should not go that many, something that is written by the student people. And me, what I read in all this is that there is a problem in administration. And this is something probably I look into. I say, you know, things are broken down. But this is not the time to put it back. It's time to buy when we for 1967 to 1970, there were compulsory breaks. But these breaks were actually observed by teachers. And what this student is seeming to say is that those breaks are nobody seems to provide them. I know a lot of things are broken down. Teachers, probably teachers need to be living around the school. So the teacher will be going around to see how the breaks are involved. Don't know what is happening now. But the student here, this is sort of right. They should have one. And they are fathers. And I hear his pride. These students are here in the hands of the teachers. It's important that the teachers are with them. I want this deputy headmaster to hear this. You need to deal with these students because they are young and they are likely to engage in all sorts of things. Each house had a house master. I don't know what is happening. And up to now, of course, the day I arrived, I was in a client and I was I think I just said my house master. At that time, I don't know if you remember. Just popped out on my bedside. And spoke to me in the language that I was familiar with. And one of the encouragements was, you know, when we called you, when we sent in that letter, we thought we didn't make it, but we know that the parents in the Gay sub-region love it. And we are glad that you have come. That alone was so comforting that I had somebody who cares. So I think there were over 100 students. Let's show them that. You know, you are there, parents, in the absence of the parents who they have left out. And another issue probably I would like to say, I happen to be the board of the school area. And last year, there was a violence strike. And when I went there, I asked the head teacher whether there is any involvement of the speech leaders. This was a violence of the students. When we were here, this was our church. And I remember also the one preaching. Sometimes there was horse. I remember the name horse was one preaching. Then the Catholic communion was using the library. I don't know what is happening. If it is not happening, we will stop. I don't know whether students like to improve the relationship and some of the that's very common. Maybe the programmability knowledge from the students is under the administrative system in our college. Very teacher, or I don't know where you need to. But previous, the data is this college have rules and regulations. Do you mind for the future of students in this school? Are you patriotic for this school? Do you know how a child is? So when I read those, spell something to me that there is the students feel their own, which I think should be addressed. I thank you, and I would like to say rather and presence here. Have an engagement tomorrow, which I cannot postpone. I will beg that you allow us to leave me and my colleague. I thank you.
Thank you so much. The teacher want to say something, but I was kind of requesting members. I don't want these people to disappear before we do election. I kindly beg, so that we have strong LACOSA executive. That's going to benefit of us. Yes.
Colleagues, I decided not to say anything today, more to more things if possible. But just get a feeling and ask a question. Yeah, it's not clear to me whether you have a board, or well, you can call it a board, or a group of people which is constituted in such a way, including students and teachers and so on, and sponsors, where they deliberate about growing the school. Do you have something like that?
Was I clear? Is there something, is there a group of people like that in the school?
Do you want the teacher to respond?
Yes, I want a response. And I repeat it. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, the question I have is that in the school environment, do you have a body which includes teachers, some students, you know, the workers, to discuss issues of the school? Do you have something like that? Because a board, because I used to work in a situation where I was in a board, and that board included, you know, what you call individuals of interest, and they discuss and make resolutions, and those resolutions actually are definitely taken very seriously to ensure that the system runs properly. Because the danger that I see in most situations is that people are there in the group, but they are murmuring all the time. They're not happy about this. They're not explicit, you know, but it's that one. And in fact, in many cases, it's legal, it's on a legal basis. If the chairman of the board makes a mistake, he could actually be reprimanded seriously. So I just want to find out whether you have something which we can refer to on some of the, whether it's the headmaster or whether it's the, you know, students or the worker, and discuss the makeup, but with some legal implications. So you take it seriously. But just wanted to know whether there's a body like that, or we can think about it. But for instance, our elder here said a lot of things, but to really implement them, you need some kind of serious participation of the people involved, you know, with stakeholders. It's very important.
Thank you. Teacher, maybe you can respond, then we go on to questions. Yeah. Mr. Kamal,
Thank you very much, dear listeners. I will start with the issue of the status of the board. We had a board that expired in December, but earlier on I already written the mayor. I went to the town clerk and the city notify them that our board is going to expire in December. So I need, as a constituency for them, the names of the population that would establish in city. When in some schools, the head jars and but in this particular case, I didn't want to have I want to receive because I've been away from institution for over 19 years and I don't know many people. So the city council submitted 5 members of the foundation body, and I have learned that out of the 5, I think 4 are opened. And then also submitted 1 council member from the city. That one is also an OB. The parents also elected 2 members, that's another constituency. 1 is an OB. Then City West also gave. So when we submitted this to the ministry, they received it. It goes through several stages, from desk officer to assistant commissioner, to the commissioner, to director, to PS, to the minister. But along the way, we had challenges. They said certain things were missing. When I sent the deputy, it's also allowed me to go and pick the letters. Then we said, no, we hit a snag, there was something missing, which the mayor needed to write, and also the town clerk. So we brought it back, and then they wrote, and we submitted. That was the sampling problem. So I know with that, now we will proceed to the minister. I think that also answers now. So in that constituency, the non-teaching staff
elect one, so that their interest is represented. Or the teachers also elect one, their interest is represented. The parents elect two. So all the constituencies are fully represented. It's only students who don't sit on the board, but they can be co-opted. Sit on the board and hear out the issues. So that is about the board, and that is how we operate. So by the time we come for a board meeting, all these people meet their team. The non-teaching staff, they have their meeting and their issues. The teachers hold the meeting, they have their issues. The parents also hold the meeting. And then all these constituencies, then we meet, discuss, and even the representative of the OBs, if OBs are met like now, the representative is here and their issues will also present. So that is how we operate. We listen to everyone. Now, about how we operate here. We have committees in the school, several committees, discipline committees, both with the teachers and students and the board. So for students sit, they forward to the committee of the staff. For academics is headed by the deputy in charge of academics. He has been seated here. All academic related issues come to their committee. They're the one in charge of this group. The students in that committee seat. They also handle issues. Then they bring to the deputy in charge. And it comes in committee meeting. So when all these committees sit and issues are raised, we now go to our parliament and staff. And then all these issues are presented and discussed and strategies laid. So anything like the bread, we have an academic committee of students, academic committee of staff. There is a bread committee, a team that is in charge who heads bread. And their work is to draw a timetable. Who is going to supervise evening prep and who is going to supervise morning prep. They put up the list. And those teachers are supposed to do it. And they do it. But my challenge is only one. Among the challenges I put there. In our schools today, those who are in the education system, senior education system, you do your work, you must attach to an innovation. Even if somebody is earning from you, will not accept to do it. That is the trend where level things up. Whether you want or not. You not push somebody to go and supervise principal. Early morning when and then you don't pay, you don't attack. That one will not work. You see the system knows. So we do that and we pay them weekly, morning and evening. So where your money gets finished, you are in trouble. Because now nobody will accept it. Okay, they will come, but they will be reluctant. They do it gradually. Salaries aside, that is where the biggest trouble. Actually, without money, now things are tough.
Thank you.
I know this meeting is once in a year.
Yeah.
I don't.
And they also want to pay.
I want them to understand that that is where we are.
Thank you.
This week we didn't have because we had sporting activities. And there are a lot of movements here and there, but it is on. The team is there and it is going on. We stop where our management, we plead with the people who can do it for a long time. Everything you assign it, you must pay, allocate management. So that is what happens. So in my situation, with my enrollment and my resources, and then whoever is paying, where you earn, you now have to negotiate with some volunteers, and then they come to support. So that is how we're doing it. It's not like giving our time when, as long as your salary is there, you are there in class, you are there for break, you are there on duty, you are there. But the trend has changed now. He's in the system, he knows what he's about. But I love these children. I try within the means possible, the little money they have to make sure they benefit. That is what we do.
Thank you so much, Lady Chairman.
Then lastly, there was something about strategic plan, which he talked about since it's going away. We had a meeting and the board came up with the idea of the strategic plan. We were given a committee, board representative, PTA, the staff, myself, and then we collected views from various stakeholders. Actually, it made the students write essay competition. But that essay competition was about the Lama College we want. What do you really want to see? It was him who initiated that. We are actually not captured students' interest in that strategic draft. But when it came, we said, let the students write an essay. And that essay should be the Lama College we want. And they competed, but they didn't know that we're actually trying to strategic plan for them. So they competed and they gave us, and we included. Actually, from that time when they initiated, I can tell you, essay writing competition caught fire in this school. They ended up competing even nationally and other events. Right now, we want to have that yearly event, which is called Festas, Korea essay writing competition, and award ceremony. And I can tell you, English was one of the best done last year. Essay writing was not a problem now, and they passed very well. And allow me also now to thank Commissioner Joseph. Joseph has been doing a lot of things silent. The books. A number of his students have graduated. Others from the University, where he has a number he has been supported. Outside LACOSA, just quietly comes, he gives them all the requirements they need. And just yesterday, he brought again more books and his demand for more lists. All his own outside. I think the little things we're talking about can bring great changes. English has been improved because it's a competition.
Thank you.
And the jobs.
Thank you.
So the draft is there. I'm going to share with you the draft strategic plan, but we did not reach now the law. Right?
Thank you so much.
It is now there.
I know we now request
Thank you.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. I members who were supposed to start this meeting tonight will be that we all don't keep time. But we have to keep time now because as we are here, I know all of us we are supposed to attend. So allow me nominate one of us to come as the chair of the electric commission to elect the new executive person. And I wanted that person to be, are you going to nominate? Yes. Yes.
Give them, they will have taken it up. We can outline the go and do the
Thank you. I think that's the good one. Let me request senior we locate this, the two of these. I think our council is ready now. You take the pass have our lunch. First, the lunch is ready. And that's all I can that's not the city. It's going to take lunch. So anyway, so it's our mission. Let me request Mr. Wing to come and take us. Yeah, we're going to have a mission. You didn't know that was going to happen. That's how does the things by the way. So you're going to take us action. Mr. Richard Wing. Mr. I want to say something. Okay, well, now I'm not going to put it forward. We're going to work with Richard Wing. Ensure that we have a very competent executive going forward. So that's your chair.
Thank you. As others welcome
Come in.
have this opportunity to also learn all that have sacrificed the time. And we would also wish to echo that I'm certain with a lot of this stuff. I will be very proud also to say the hacking on this LACOSA. After people have tried and failed, Kampala will try, the Australian will try and fail. I started with the 3 of us. I was the chair. Isaac was my secretary, and I had no budget was my president for 1 year, and we brought our number to 116, I think probably. Those days. And after that interim period, we transformed it to a better one when they now elected Boris Johnson, blah, blah, blah. That was the general secretary there. But in the 12th events, when I see this number here, I'm the only person who has been. People have tried to remove me from the forum because I'm a straightforward person. Everybody knows whether in church, whether I tell you straightforward. Honesty doesn't kill me, and even if it kill you, you don't get anything. Do not increase in the profit, do not bring in the one to do. Why these things are all happening? Whatever we are doing about is never they're all going forward. I don't know why they buy the whole of them out. We work with resources and time, and we start at Pauline Hotel. All the recommendations of Pauline Hotel, like this time from there, Isaac is here, the one money, post of around with 1 week. Using time for the money. The guy was there, but he did this specification. Now, after spending all of that money, what then? All the recommendations. We brought even key speakers from Wisdom University, from Kerry University, from where all the cooking staff, and even other technical other schools were there. And we implemented that day. Today, we should have been having also 1,000 plus. But now people say, oh, whatever is not there, so it's there. That's why in the bottom, if you put there, you are going to class, we all our needs, which is what I think. If people are talking about constructive criticism, but I ask the question here, and pupil, like a student, teacher 109. What do you think they're going to do? That's in fact, I don't think that's goes to the line.
Mr. Governor, it's you are just very well. It's but I know.
Okay. They also need to know that if you're coming, please implement what. If you are going to fail to implement, the next AGM you're going to fail yourselves. I must say is you remain high. Why? Because if you agree today that you're going to implement this and it's not implemented, who should we blame? Should they come here and do something? The last one, we are going for elections. People have been talking about the constitution. This is also another issue, and that is where I want to come. I remember when we were here, I used the constitution and it was adopted by the whole house of around 70 plus people. It is that very constitution that we use to open up account in the bank. But also, yesterday I'm hearing people asking, do we have a constitution? Do we have? Yes, me, I have a constitution. Some people were not very good at having, they were going to the constitution. I have a vast knowledge of law. I drafted that constitution with very many people. Brought it here, it was adopted and it was built. And in that constitution, registration, you first need to register to be a registration was 20,000. Then annual subscription is 100,000. How do you do that 100,000? Well, saying if you save only 1,000 sheets a day, that's 300. So yes, when we realize that it is something you can afford, but if again people are saying, "Oh, Mr. So good," yesterday we had we ran some. So if I keep bringing again, the only thing I can afford. But people that's not want to pay money when you work. So I'm agreeing that the 100,000 is information for every business here. Even if we're selling on the maze, my own years in the year, you get contract once a year. But the contract just fair and the pay. So 20,000 is the registration and you want to register once. Then you want to renew. This 100,000 is the new one. So I see no reason as to why we should talk about the aspect of if we are amending only certain clauses to include others who are not there. That one I would probably agree. Because if you're saying 100,000 is too big to pay, next time 60,000 will be too big to pay. And in the constitution, everybody who has gone to this school, is an OB, but it's not a member. In the constitution, you are not being like having assent, and it is free and freeness. So if you are saying we want a fully paid up members, those are the members who subscribe to Lango College Constitution. Not everybody should be called us. No, legally, no. So I would think if as we go for election, let's know what it entails. I can avail the other copy. I see there's a copy which circulated somewhere. That's not the copy which we are talking. No, that one was done by the American law Australian. It hands somewhere. I remember one of the OBs said here he has friends who are loyal to the Thomas up yesterday, never and they keep going. And that's why I'm still referring to the constitution. And some people here were saying they are not constitution, which is wrong because we are not we use it to elect us. No, I think let's not clash. No, I agree with those. Okay. So if you're going by election, where is the register of the fully paid up members before we sit on that? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Hello? Oh, thank you very much. I'm trying to listen to some of the areas of concern.
Yes.
After the meeting, after the elections, and have those rights, those concerns somehow responded to, because the way those community or the specific homes, they are hearing unholy concern like that. This program is made of sample after elections with respect.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here. All of the channel.
Okay. Thank you for the one. Thank you. One, we're going to, again, the draft constitution. Are we going to provide this section using the draft constitution? No. That is one. Then the second president, they're going to be voters. Are they going to be fully paid members? Or any other movie? Now, those are very serious concern for me as a child. I also don't want to forget an election which is not in England. But in the interest of also the development of down for our school, probably both our ear and I some of the things. But I see consensus from members before that proceed. Those are very serious concerns.
Maybe just very much. Okay, when I want to help, maybe some members, we also need to go to the so I have to decide. That's what I have to do. So the rest of it, we can't say about it, we go maybe some air. So now that we're here, let's do one without the fully functional approximately by thank you. Thank you very much. I think we should first use the constitution that refused to create that. Because I think that is the English constitution.
Yes, which is also in.
And yes, immigration an account is an equal.
No.
That's so. Then it's constitution, it's about the house, as includes the parents. Then I also want to suggest that since election is going to be contentious, I promote this because the last person and the guys
interest of the institution, interest of, I'm suggesting that we elect a different committee for the year until the next AGM. This is a committee. Shall consider as secretary with full powers. We adopt a new constitution that is circulated. We use that constitution for other things after the that would mean that every OP, whether paid or not paid, shall participate in putting up this standing committee.
Okay, I don't know whether that is a consensus, so then, because we are also time, but if that is the common view, then we can proceed. Through you, Chair, I don't know what else to grab about this, for long period. And, I'm not intending or contending to be part and parcel of the new, executives to be elected in office. I've also served here for long. I rather be a member, and the reason as why I ran to pay my subscription was to come and vote for someone. And basing on the suggestion you made, if you do this, it's like you're dissolving the other constitution or you're starting fresh, which legally is wrong. It is legally it's wrong because that very same constitution we registered ourselves with at the division. By then it was a division. They have a copy of the constitution, which is stamped by a division as a working document. Even here, as LACOSA, I think 70 people appended their signatures in that book. The bank has a copy, and I personally, by then I was a general secretary, I still have a copy, a registration certificate from a division, and the copy of the constitution which was adopted here. It is unfortunate whenever we do handovers. I think it was only during our time where we handed over certain documents, but they were also they were not picked up. So if we say we go by what we say, it means we are abolishing the other constitution. So what is the motive of abolishing? Because when you are doing here, we say constitution once made, you can only go through amendments. You don't bring a new constitution. Like Uganda cannot stand down and say we are now abolishing this other one. There will be no parliament. We go back to CA and start. That's why CA was just to review the other old one. So I think if we can elect the executives now, we have the constitutional review committee members also come here. We give them that copy. They look through it because if you're changing everything, that means we're going to go and close the other account. It has legal implications. Whether a document is 3 or 5 pages, once certain local governments have put their hands, they become working documents. So I think I would suggest through you here, we have 31 paid up members here. Yes, Franco has it. We could only use that one as a register because the constitution was saying paid up members. Then those ones who are not paid up, they still have time to pay more or less. They are not going to cease to be OBs. No, they are still members of LACOSA, but they're not. They're still OBs, but not yet paid up members. So they can attend the meeting, but they cannot vote. But we can now appoint them to be in the constitutional review committee. I would suggest we after elections, we have the review committee. We give them a shorter period of time. Then we can go on. Thank you.
That's really convincing, but that is your view. But I wanted to, from the audience, to get a reaction from a suggestion he has made. There is an element of probably disenfranchising some members, but also mindful of what the position probably be saying. Now, what I've seen which have been posted is a new constitution, but he was suggesting that we use the old constitution. Now, if you're going to use the old constitution, then probably that constitution talks about paid
up, yes.
Now, it might be a challenge to us, especially for now, what's the forum we have now. I want us to find a way around, but without violating that very constitution. Yes, please.
Thank you, Chair.
I was asked to read the names of data members. And then I would wish that we don't close the door payment, not happen after lunch. So after I read these names, if your name is not about this, I would suggest that you pay immediately so that we can pay after. Where membership is included, that license is what is being asked for. So for now, let us read the constitution as it is. So let me read the names. Number 1 is Dr. Charles. Number 2, Dr. Edward Corey. Number 3, Joseph Owolo. Number 4, Inaton. Number 5, Dennis McDonald. Number 6, Jasper Oscar and Juliet. Number 7, Father Michael J. Go. Father Jimmy Ogo. Number 8, Dr. William Bukel. Number 9, number 10, Sukel Ogo. And 11, Professor Joseph Ward. Number 12 is Father Bell Kali. Number 13 is Father Omar. Number 14 is Paul Okelo. Number 15 is Milton Pio of French. 16, Dr. John Osuku of Field. Number 17, David Ogo. 18, Engineer Joseph Don. 19, Stephen
Yuri Haikayo.
20 is Major General Chen Oton. Number 21 is of the Charles. Of the Great Charles. 22 is Bernard. 23 is also of mention. 24 is Dr. Clarence Goch. 25 Dr. Jen Clark. Jalo, that is what was written. And 26 Professor Jen Makari. 27 is Dr. Michael R. Atin. Number 28 is World Chat. 29 is Carol Moses Bessie. Patel Sophie Akema. Patel Mark J. Akon. Patel Sam 2. Patel 3 James Apple. Patel 4 Francis Ekwan. Patel 5 Emmanuel May. Patel 6 Samuel Pio. Patel 7 Patel Fred. So that is the list. The other 7 is a good number to steer an organization. And if you want to the list out of the 7, you can pick by election. And that would be it. Let us not bring the other 6.
Okay. What I was thinking, by show of hands, those who are fully paid, can we raise our hands?
If we can make the bottom,
Yeah.
think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 members.
In the time we get our last list of those who pay in the those are paid just
Yes.
year. The list in the year more than what you are.
Yes, Chair and members. Chair and members, we have a view to express from the online group.
No, not that. Like those who are contributing more up to the center. You get it? Maybe so giving that more up to December. You get it? Then January next year up to Easter. They will do better. So they are putting there after the Easter of last year. Can you bring us the name? The same. The names are all there.
No, what I'm saying right now.
So I would believe all those are eligible for election.
But Chair, if you look at our number right now, those who are paid are around 6. Present here, they are currently around 6 members.
And we are supposed to elect 5.
And we are supposed to elect 5 members. Do you think our number can be enough to carry out the election for today?
Excuse me, are you listening to us on the platform? Is somebody listening to us on the platform?
There are those who are online, around 10.
Okay. They
Yes.
believe that some people are actually online.
Yes, why are you?
Had that number with this one who are here, because right now so far we have like around 6. We believe that if you have like another also 6 or 10, 9. Those 12.
But why is the host muting us? Why is the host muting us? We have to contribute also.
17. They can make a quorum for these 5 candidates we are supposed to elect right now. Yes, Silva.
Commission, maybe just to chairperson of the commission. I think at this point, we need to take the members through the rules and regulations governing our elections, but we check what does the constitution say. But it seems like we have no constitutions, which one shall go by.
I think we are still using the older constitution, the older one, the one we have been using.
But Chair and members, why are you ignoring online members?
You have an information that there are some people online. They want
yes,
to give
you have online members, you are closing us out. Why?
Let them talk.
Yes.
Members, I came a little bit late. I'm Paul Pio I will be this school 2004 and 2007. Thank you. I also been nominated to help the chair to carry out the election. Thank you so much. We can also hear maybe from the team online.
Yeah, at least now you can listen to us.
It's not on.
Okay.
Yes. Can we have a duo meeting so that online members are engaged?
Maybe you can still come. You know, you are still in office. So how you can help us with Thank you very much. The way I've seen the way it is taking place now, it appears the electoral commission do not have a copy of the constitution. And it will be very embarrassing. After you have struggled all the way and elected somebody, and someone will come up and challenge you, it may make you to not be against. So I'm suggesting this. If that constitution is there, you need the electoral commission to have it really in your hand. So that when they say, you will also be followed. Because all this we are talking here, nobody can control. It is only a mindset, which is going to be a job. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. There's
skip that thing around.
I was thinking, can we have a break? Maybe maybe it's a few minutes as we have our lunch. And the chairperson of the electoral commission, sides, the leadership, and their members, like the deputy indicated that he wanted to pay some things. Maybe the allowance also come to subscribe. And within the 30 minutes going to solve, they will be able to do that. Everybody will be able to do that.
I think that is a request that if possible, we could first go for the break, then we come back. But let us first get to maybe the team online. Bernard. Okay, it's Bernard.
Yes, Chair and members, I must first thank you, but you see, you have forgotten that there are more online members than even the ones who are physical. And I think that is the purpose why we said there should be a dual platform. We should not be ignored. And we are voting members. I think that should be a point of correction. And we have been following since you started. We should then be able to move together today. Conclusion. I want to clarify on the issue of the Constitution. One, it is a fact, the old Constitution is there. The old Constitution was not realigned with what the legal requirements of an association is. I am legal counsel myself. I participated together with other members to review this, sent it to the group so that it is easier to manage an AGM of an alumni association. Now, members need to look at the input, which makes it much, much more simpler and efficient, and adopt it and use it. We can't go behind 10 years back. No. We can't go back 10 years back. We need to be moving forward from where we are. So lack of reading should not hinder us from seeing what we need to do. Otherwise, I just want to echo that we are voting members and we are out. You have left us in the cold. Though we are not with you, we said there should be a dual platform, even in the Constitution, that should be enabled to allow us to vote. Currently, the way you are seated, we will say that you lack quorum because you cannot vote 6 members. There are 9 positions, for instance, in the reviewed Constitution. What will you do? Otherwise, such views where we are going to ignore the current developments in technology and incorporating new ideas, including those ones in the diaspora, you are the ones going to drive out members from joining and participating in the life of the Alumni Association and contributing to the growth of the school. I thank you for all those who have attended physically and those who are attending online. Thank you.
Thank you, Bernard. We have had, I think there are many members online who are eligible. For me, I was also thinking that go with an idea of our we, that if possible, chair, we could first give a break of 20 minutes as we have our lunch. Then now, Isaac, I don't know how we will see it and the team. But if possible, then we again recheck the numbers online, then the available members who are here. Then the election proceeds.
But if I got the last speaker right, he's saying you can't go back so many years. Does that mean he doesn't want us to use that old constitution?
No. I think he's saying the aspect of dropping or not having elections is like we are going back to the last 10 years where we're just starting. That's what he's saying. That's why he's saying that they're ready to vote. Because he's saying there's a constitution which he even emphasized that he put it online for people to read. That's why he's claiming that people did not read that.
They actually had like around 2 or someone.
So can we break for like 30 minutes? Yeah. Let's go for like.
I think in that where it has to make comments, but this is a real thing. Section
it is here. It is here.
It is saying that what subscribe and pay their membership. They are not goals. The membership is only once.
Yes.
But subscription is
Is yearly.
yearly basis. And I think there are people who should be able to pay but they already paid up.
They already registered members. They already registered but not paid up. When you read the word subscribed and yes.
That's great.
I think member Hannah's was half of life. Come back. We believe that we shall do the vote. We shall take you through a bit. The few ones concerning election, then we shall proceed with our election. Straight away.
Yeah, we will pay. We will hear is a paid up member. Are you thinking we are paying to the subscribe?
Yeah.
Help to result in safety shutdown engine, result in loss of electric power. Now, normally we have the standby depending on or running in parallel to pick up the lower beam. However, if there's a significant failure in all the electrical generating power could be lost from.
Yes. Yes.
Members who are outside, you get it.
As well, if working large, because high, not coming. We're giving 1 week for the team, those who are still outside. Coming such and start straight away. But think that's how all as a information team. So we will now going to be now by the chairperson of the information. So I really can chairperson. We some guidance chair your start.
Okay, now we are in consulting. That's a little also and we have two proposals. Okay. And we are going to see the guidance. Okay. Number one. There's a lot of movement. And please take our seats. Are those online with us?
Yeah, anything like are those online with us? The online people. The online people are waiting. Please connect us to online team.
The online team.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was saying. We have to be consulted and we have to propose to make. After some internal consultations here, we were proposing that number one, everybody who is ours is allowed to vote. Then number two, those who will be voted in office must be fully paid out papers. Nobody is going to be elected these offices if they are not fully paid out papers. So those are the two issues I want us to agree on. We can pass the resolution here that the group sitting here resolve that members who are in this board should vote. And then second, those who will be voted must be fully paid up members. So I think we have process and those two issues, if we are okay, then we should proceed. Thank you.
Thank you, Chair. I think we shall kickstart straight away by seeking your opinion. Yes. I think that we shall do this one in 1 or 2 minutes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Once again, I'm okay right now. On the explanations, which are ordered for from reaction or farming, I'm here to suggest for me to react like this. That we go by those two proposals. That one, all of us are opposed. And then two, for us, or for those who are not subscribed, maybe we cannot be office bearers, but we can vote. But then other than that, I want to propose that you give a window of like maybe about 2 or 3 minutes for members who are willing to pay now. Because some of us are willing to pay now, except there's only one thing which I want to understand. If you pay now, what is the validity period for that payment? Otherwise, we are willing to pay. For me, I'm willing to pay. All I want to understand what will be the validity period for that payment.
I think we shall just, as long as there is evidence that you can pay cash. You can pay cash, but even if it is mobile money, if they have evidence that it's paid and expected, so you're going to.
Yes.
Well,
he had never paid. So this is going to do one. He has never paid.
I think this is
one again?
1 penny.
This is another.
Yes, please.
Which had a standard
Rule proceeding.
law for the government here with quality. Position A, B to C, because we want to satisfy that. If the constitution says fully paid up members follow, and I can be voting in office, let's go by that. Otherwise, we are cheapening this condition by constantly amending the constitution, not amending, fighting
But we had suggested that we would pass the resolution as the members sitting here. We are not serving.
I am not going away from the constitution, but we are going to stick some dates. Yeah, so I think that Honorable Chair, my name is Bosco. I have gotten up to reaffirm what the senior committee has said. Let us just make this small question for those who are in here who want to subscribe now, because that is the constitution. We said let's go for lunch while others do now what they can do within the 30 minutes question. Okay? I understand, and one member online told me that there are so many people online who are paid up. So we are not the only ones here. Okay? So let's like the man you all are there. It's ready. Yeah. Just get to come. Then we have that number there. We cannot review the constitution now. Sorry, Mr. Chairman. Let us use the constitution as is and move forward. Thank you very much. Thank you. I think my senior week was probably was something I've seen the mayor I think the mayor that's why
So he's receiving money. I'm already
receiving
Mr. Chair, I'm never present. Just like him, also say the final remark to this thing of membership and training. In several occasions, even in local government councils, there is a provision where we are allowed to suspend the rule, even in parliament. When it's a committee of the whole house, we suspend certain rules and go by the resolutions. So I will also propose that we suspend Rule 22 issues, this constitution, water, senior, and we suspend only that rule for now, not permanent. Then to allow us the rule to do whatever we want to do. So by resolution, we say the committee of this city today adopted that for the purpose and the importance of the elections of today, we suspend Rule 22 of our constitution to allow room for other non-paid up members, but registered or subscribed members to pay and also to vote. But those who are not fully paid up cannot be voted to office. Thank you.
Is anybody seconding?
On television.
A secondment to that?
Yes, a comment to that.
Or anybody?
Following is
this one, then proceed.
Those online, is there anybody?
Is there anyone online? Think thank you very much. I think for purposes of this, let's stick to the constitution. So for today, I don't think that you can suspend the constitution.
No, it is Rule 22.
Yes,
it is Rule 22.
Yeah, the seeking consensus. We don't want to go when people are outside.
Thank you. Is there anyone like to no.
So I think we should proceed. And we're going to proceed like this. Now that we have agreed that section 22, Rule 22 is suspended, we are now going to resolve that members sitting here will all follow. Then those will be elected in offices will be fully paid members. And I want to declare the vacant position ones which I've got here, for chairperson, chairman. Then the second one, vice chairman. There is a position of general secretary. Then vice general secretary, treasurer, and then mobilizer. Is there any position I've left out? I think we can go with those positions. And I wanted us to move like this. A member present here will go ahead. Then somebody will second. Then the second, all the 11 will say something small, maybe 1 or 2 minutes on the person, on why believes that the person should be the chairperson, the secretary. Then we first get all those nominations. Then once that is done, then we shall now be one by one. Say for position of chairperson, it is that one. Then we go like that in that order. But also along that, we shall also give probably the nominated members to accept the nomination and probably say something also for 1 or 2 minutes. So if that is okay, then we can start with the position of chairperson. We will have nominations.
And we shall also request the team from the IT that in case there is anyone online who want to give information, please you can inform us. So that we can also give that platform for the entire team. My chair said we are going to start with the position of the chairperson. And the nomination is open. And we have started.
Which one you getting at the nomination?
Your name, but actually, give us the name, the person who will
Okay, thank you, Tim. Just to avoid the doubts. Chairperson, just repeat the positions again. Chairperson.
I say chairperson,
Then vice.
vice chairperson, general secretary, vice general secretary, treasurer, then mobilizer.
That's 6 positions.
Yeah.
I think.
I hope this constitution is providing for more than that. The one you have just shared, Mr. Chairman.
There should be somebody for academics.
Yeah, something like academics. That's what I was.
There should be 7.
Maybe first give us the list for that constitution. It's in case something you have skipped 1 or 2, you can say it to it.
Yeah. You can just do it. It's already online, but I stand here. I mean, I nominate Basil as the next chairperson.
Basil Agoma is nominated for the position of chairperson. Someone second. Yes, can help us give the microphone. My name is Sabot. I second Basil Agoma as a substantive person to take the position of the chairperson. I think small will be too much.
Yeah.
You do the second person. The second person for the position of the chairperson. I think senior instead.
Yes, still I support President. Position. Chair, ready to elaborate more on that?
But chairperson said actually you give a 1 minute to say something.
After I close the presentation,
to do something. I think for Martin will be nominated. The second nomination, if at all I say that position again.
You can also ask those online. Maybe they have.
Yeah, right. Even though the team online, but I gentlemen, since there's no one online.
Are they online? They are not on.
Oh,
okay. 40 people online. So we like the single bus. The second question,
Nomination of the chairman.
Was that Father Chigua was mentioned was started by senior secretary to second using the nomination. Second of summer two, the nomination was NPB.
Okay, due to time, let's now move to the second one, the vice chairman.
The vice chairman.
The vice chairman.
Nomination open. For the position. Somebody online?
Is there somebody online?
It was nominated someone for chairman.
Yes, take it.
Okay, you can proceed for vice. My name is Charles Ogo. My name is Charles Ogo. I stood to nominate Franco about for the vice chairperson. Can I?
Yeah.
Yes, you can also.
It doesn't qualify.
I would just like to guide that as a foundation body, get us to the council to propose the name of Franco, not to be part of the core body. The board of governance.
So you cannot be a board and it's board.
The name is not sad.
But somehow we'll find something from the constitution, maybe if someone is ready, it's going to still allow to be involved.
No.
It's not that.
But
Okay, for what? Yes. Okay. It's giving us an establishment. So. And from home, below you. Wow. Still nomination open for position of the vice chairperson. Someone, you think that in the electoral commission, someone also have power. Someone nominating someone. I don't want to take those interests. Yes.
As was private, city name is Johnson. On behalf of the nominated our senior is the field player, is the PT, the former PT.
Nominated. Stop your version of vice. Second.
But if we want the person nominated to accept the nomination. Now, in this sense, it might be a challenge. And also, the area of previous election, we will propose that we have brought some issues of political health issues. So I don't think, I'm not speaking going, but that's the information I have. So I don't want to be
which means our nomination for the vice chairperson is still on. Have still nominated. Yes, I vote.
My name is
Silva, okay. Okay, you don't subscribe. Silva is having the fire. He can pay there, then the nomination start. Yes, he told me to pay right now. It's supposed to pay. Yes, it's going to pay now. Remember, I don't know, because he told me elders have been trying to be big, that's going to pay. Now, I don't know what man said. Yeah.
It's clear.
But then you move and see our other so that you can confirm your.
That's a commission, we shall not go with that recommendation if you don't have evidence.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's supposed to be here.
So, the nomination is deferred. And online team, is there anyone? The nomination for single is deferred, reason being he did not pay the subscription. Yes. It's paid. We want to see the evidence of payment.
He's using a phone to pay.
There's a provision here, suggestion here that let us ask him if he can pay now. Because someone also explained if he cannot, if he doesn't have enough money, I will give over. But so with that, I will ask him if he has something. I was able to talk up for him and clear. Now, that I give you the back.
I was reading his body language.
Thank you very much for that trust. I was more interested in academics if I would come in the new position, but thank you for that trust. So, okay, it's okay. I think the question for academic is there. I was struggling with this question from a vertical part of the finance. I think by that time,
You will pay.
before even that question is the last position, we offer the best. The nomination for the advanced campus will stop. Yeah. Yes, Matthew.
I'm nominating Bosco Mencha Jarela as for the question of funds.
So I'm gonna accept the nomination. Yeah, because I think sorry I came late. I thought the advance was going to be brief about there's a lot of things around it. Supporting and supporting it really. So I think we don't have time to do the vice chair control. I still accept that Silva takes that position. Since he wants to be in the executive, first of Mr. and then you take the position of vice. It's okay.
Thank you very much, members. I was the chairperson secretary of the position as a thank you. So say like just make the but shall confirm to me from just very very good. Second, the contribution Silva is 4 here. So to be
can you give us the full name of Silva? Yes, Silva. Silva.
Okay, Silva. Second, because we have a examination, one is comment. Someone to second. Okay, it's now clear now. Someone to second, see that that's nominated, so there's a content. You want 2 people to second it. Who can second Silva? We need 2 people to finalize.
I think it's aligned by I strongly support that position.
Thank you so much. That's the first appointment. Thank you. Secondly, Silva. Thank you. Thank you. It's the same last in the middle evaluation of the advanced campus. Not a nomination.
Yeah, we still welcome all nomination for us.
Yes, thank you. I want to everyone the question of Silva, I want to be academics. I want to ask to come in there. And then we'll see the person. I want to ask to have a white bill. We got meet. So I want to a more senior OP as well. I'm not saying he's not senior, but one of the more senior OPS.
Yeah, just nominate, you are not supposed to say no, just nominate.
Describe why.
Just nominate, because the person.
Who? Baca as the vice chairperson.
And then like that. But is he better?
No, but
Is he better?
Is he made of my love? Is he made of
He's not.
So your president is again my equipment, excuse me, gentlemen, and Richard, I was 4 years in 1971, 1974. Many years before the day. So my eyes are problems also. So I can be anywhere. Secretary. I like advance. Let me get a question of advance. So anyway,
Oh, that means he has accepted the change apart from being a secretary.
so yeah.
But is he
So
paid?
you're nominated.
Is he paid up?
yes. He's paid up.
Okay.
I think the verification team is going on. And we shall confirm payment with the opening. But so
Anybody seconding?
anyone seconding? Even online team?
Yeah.
Yes, we have 2 teams now, we have single, okay? And I'm very great senior here. Anyone seconding? Is nominated, but when it's seconding, we need 2 teams or 2 people to second. In for the position of the vice chair. Think that I say not only that I want to, someone says I want to come. This is the requirement, no? Right to second. So let's do that.
But I know.
I second secondment. So you my name is John Sabula. I'm seconding in the vice. Thank you.
More nominations or close?
Who is closing?
Somebody from
Now you want to close it. So I want to close the nomination.
I was still negotiating. President academics. Can flow from the position of vice.
Then he becomes the secretary.
Then now say as the vice chairperson and push Silva further to this position.
He should be the one to be clear. He should be the one to be clear.
And let's give you an opportunity.
Yeah, not
If you want to it's not the question of the wants to academic.
I think that is fine. I'm willing to go for academics and try to have another person who you're going to propose.
Thank you. If you don't have, someone need to close the nomination. Yeah, I think I'm going to close the nomination. But you can also decide to close ball. It's like a nominated for two position. You can decide to close ball.
Chair and members, I want to close the nomination for vice chair as well as the academic secretary.
Thank you.
But that one, we not, we are not getting that, we are going one by one. So,
Chair was going to give something.
you also
Strictly for
we shall reach cross the bridge as we reach it. So that other position personally, there will be somebody interested. Now, if there are no other nomination for vice chairperson, then by what I see, we just confirm Mzee Mashara as the vice chairperson, since there is no other challenge. So can we go for position of general secretary?
Let's put that in nomination open. Yes.
Our colleagues online are a bit silent. I don't know whether their silence means consensus.
They were talking much that they want.
The other time there was some complaint, and I thought now the press that includes CBT.
And a lot of votes.
So they will just vote where there is a voting. Yes, Pastor, policy.
You are locking us. You are locking us. When you vote without quorum, we will sue you. We will sue you if you vote without quorum.
For the position of the Muslim. It's a commitment, we need two people to support. Now the senior Kobe, the guys, looks at the point. Thank you.
The second one.
The second one. His name was Eunice.
I think Dunia is rare. And it will make the hot for this problem. I mean, there are people who are easy to access, but then provide. That is the governance.
We need somebody who is always available, committed. Yes.
We are not saying here at all, but who is available.
This shadows.
So I will propose. Let's say give another position like very later, that's not some. But this is the someone who is less than clear here.
Available.
Nominate the five or the engineer from God.
You are the outgoing. You are the outgoing team. Cannot be done.
Well, they nominated me after the one, but I was also putting on my card because I was also having an interest in the candidate for that position. Okay. And in this case, I was only there. So I'm told this is not going to this sort of an end of hobby. Okay, then I can resolve. You can handle this. Okay, as the candidates, they can take it as a thank you. Support me. In the level. My name is Yes. Maybe you keep on informing us about the sale online.
And I did I better be after to you already the second time. And I did not I better open. Yes, contribution work, I put you that contribution and pay and I never want to pick it up and I'm online. Check it very much.
My name is Dr. John Amwa. I'm Vice Second. Secondly, also Vice to propose the current Secretary's contribution. Thank you, as many for power. It's seconded at the same time proposed. This is American style.
I'm not making it very well.
It's seconded.
Second
The engineer for the question of the second. At the same time, Again, also nominated. Artist amendment now. That's why I'm saying, Doctor is using the amendment.
No, just say, yes, seconded.
Okay, it's second. So which is actually your idea for the national is still invalid. I think Chair, you can go ahead and be.
We get more people nominated for a position of general secretary. That's something like that.
If you cannot proceed, someone can help us. Want to nominate someone?
There's one next. Yes. Thank you very much, Madam President. Not somebody give me the provide this contribution in terms of planning. I stand to support them. I stand to nominate our team. I know it's not fair, but this contribution is more because since morning.
So, you know, go to organization. But it's one of the gentlemen who may know if it's the responsibility of leadership. No, the one contribution is more than.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anyone? Okay, we can give it to Doctor. Sorry, thank you very much. Thank you for disagreeing with the former speaker that the budget sector needs some of the investment that was already done. But this is it there. And I realized that Joseph Bodo has more than even people in here. His competence is uncomparable. So I think if you want to think that I think you will second
Close the nomination.
Thank you, Dr. Edward Steve calling the proposal for the engineer. Also here from the bank.
I think the pressure that seems to be very vascular. You see, the secretary, treasurer, and the chair, in this organization, this association, are critical. They are critical assets. And even if you look at your team, the way you are, the only person that running on the floor was the secretary. Nothing to do with this. This is now somebody has to stay also taking care of somebody has to, you know, physically.
Availability.
I would guide that person should be on the yes, somebody in the access. From the experience, if we shift that, we are trying new area, right? Switching types, and all that stuff. This is that support the area.
In that case, nominating somebody else.
I don't want to close up. Let me do back and close my previous one. I'm saying standing the guidance.
You don't know very well.
Thank you for the
Okay, we are time by let's
yes, so you know, we are the same kind of a teacher.
Yeah, thank you very much. I want to
Information, Isaac said he doesn't want and he has not paid. If you check on the list of Isaac has not paid anything, and he confirmed 100% that he doesn't want to go in. So we can't
think maybe if maybe
Can somebody ask for us the online people? Because there are others who are online, but they are later people. I know some are in the burial indoor, but they are following the thing online. Can somebody ask them to vote or give their contribution?
Yes. There are
17 members.
Imagine 17. They should be able to give us some names from wherever they are. Those ones who are resident within Miran County. Yes.
Let us hear from Obi. Yes, okay. Oh. Maybe let us here another check online. You can also check. I think chair we can see was there's no end to remember now. Said about
We are welcoming proposal for for no nominations and
the floor is open. We can still nominate or we can propose to close the nomination. I think chair, the position we have one person as the engineer of
okay, now that not seeing any other proposal, we shall declare engineer Joseph Omnye our boss.
Engineer, as engineer, which was still proposed by Dr. Hedro. Those was trying to guide and advise. Then so.
But they were proposed by Dr. Boy, I think second.
Yes, I have some condition. I want to be very concerned. I said it is okay with you. Something you cannot run an example. Yes.
Okay. Since they're going to be voting,
second recommendation.
Engineer.
Okay, I start to support the nomination of engineer.
That's what it's.
Thank
you. Maybe they're just going to want anyone to all us close so that they have to for the closure. We are giving them the time to say that and give our mandate to vote. Is anyone hoping to close the nomination? Some say you don't want to really close it for the second time because you participated in closing the item. That I think we don't want to close the nomination.
My name is Alain Joel.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's give him a vote.
We close nomination for Joseph. In favor of Joseph, we close nominations.
What's the name?
Who is that one? Bernard who?
Olok. O-L-O-K.
Okay, now we have all candidates for position of general secretary. And
Also, our messages are in the chat room also.
1 second and 1 minute to talk about the question stated for each candidate. So we can start with the person who seconded the engineer for Joseph. We have said 1 minute.
Person who seconded the engineer.
Yeah, that's okay.
What is the other name?
The other one is Joseph Odomo.
And then who?
All right.
Then you go yeah, Joseph.
Tim,
Yes, please.
let me say something very briefly about Don Joseph. I'll also confirm it. We actually be able to speak to us because he's one of those online. Joseph Odomo has been in this journey for some time, especially on the John F. Kennedy committee, and the amount of contribution he does in terms of online activities is enormous. We have had several meetings online, including people who are in the chairman here can confirm. So Joseph is not available here, but he's saying that if he has the right vice secretary, he will be able to support in all ways possible. Okay. Secondly, I think he will also speak for himself. He has he visits the country every 3 months. Yeah. So you may not be able, for those ones who are online, you may not be able to imagine that the guy is away. But he's in South Africa in Limpopo, but he's very, very active on the land forum. This is what I can say, but more we will listen. Thank you.
Okay, can you have the second of the
Engineer. Anyone?
The one who seconded.
The person who seconded it.
That's Dr. John Agua.
Oh, you want to say something? Not to give expense for. Thank you so much, Chair. And my senior officer here and my classmates, everyone. I highly respect the decision being made here. But I also want to inform you that Engineer Joseph Odomo is my colleague. And it's actually missing. And what we're trying to do is just to put things right according to your boss. And the way I look at it, I cannot go into the quotes that maybe when I win and become secretary, when he wins, becomes a status bad. So for that matter, I'm just here also to confirm my withdrawal from that team for the general secretary. And perhaps if there is still a vacancy elsewhere, that can do it. But even if it's not like that also, I can also still work as a member of this LACOSA in very good faith. That is my opinion. I wouldn't wish that we go into a competition. That is my wish. Thank you so much, Chair, but I respect the decision. Thank you. Thank you. I think,
yeah, so before, but let's just go to the future, say, in one national,
Come again?
I say, let's go to the future, say, we need one national, what we are about to. Very much engineering, my friend, was my the competent part of activity. But no, that is the most detailed office in any room. Because even the Delta man, but I was someone sharp, fully sharp on the block. So, this I know it's fair completely. I want to keep engineer and go.
Exactly. You have heard about the officers month. Yes. Let's finish. Let's finish.
Engineer No, it's not be biased. I don't think that way. But because we want to know, you say, go to number, do this, you have this. It's not going on. That is the meeting. Do this. Think let's have some. Still insist. Let's go by engineer. Don't engineer. Don't be a wish to go to your senior. He will respect you. Either way, I will give. But he has stood down.
Yeah. There are some people here that raising their hands. But what I say is, I've been hearing from here. But if possible, let them interchange the position. Let him, let
someone online that give them a chance. Can we give our people online a chance? Hold on. Let's get someone online. Yes.
Point of order.
Go ahead.
My worry, members, is that we are spending a lot of time on one candidate or the other one. Time may not be so good for us. So if Joe is already taken, which we have already closed nominations over, the rest is in administrative internal. Let's go to the next positions which are available.
Okay.
Take over. Where take over? Go quiet. Time we get the unity. That Joseph don't want to say something.
Yes, Joseph, you're welcome.
Hello, thank you so much. Thank you so much, brothers. We are grateful for the wonderful work all of you are doing. I'm happy to be among you and always happy to see that LACOSA is proceeding. Thank you for the nominations, and your argument is right. I'm seeing, actually, I'm already in the work of almost general secretary. I can serve, since I'm not always there on the ground, I can take the position of vice general secretary, and I will always be advising the general secretary on how to move things very well. So far, I'm very happy that things are moving. I'm very happy to see all of you. Thank you. That's my submission.
We are going to declare engineer as the general secretary, and if there are no other nominations for vice, we confirm engineer Joseph Long as the general secretary, vice general secretary.
Second.
I think that's consensus. We can now move to the next position of president. I think let's try to be fast on this. We have two more positions.
Okay.
Those online.
Start to nominate, that is not.
Thank you.
Someone two, someone second.
Man, I go catch you. I go catch you. You go catch you.
Second, this one is going very fast. Second, the Bible. Second, the Bible. Second, Paloma, and others. Second, Moses, and stand here, someone like Bernard.
Bernard is second nominated.
I'm nominating Samuel Opio. I'm nominating Samuel Opio for treasurer. Samuel Opio.
Is it talking?
Members, I think nominating Samuel Opio for treasurer. Samuel Opio for treasurer. Yes, somebody should be able to second.
Okay, that's paid this morning. So let us go for the second man. Need to propose second. Second. Is there anyone on the line trying to help us with second? No one yet. Anyone in the building who can help us with second? We need to.
But his availability, I also don't know.
Chair. By the electoral commission, that if someone fails to meet accordingly, how can we be back? But okay, if that one is not seconded by members,
then is it not done?
it's not documented. We can still go for another nomination.
Yes, thank you. I have the honor to nominate my senior woman, Charles. You know how we can is a professional and I believe you will put part of this nomination. Thank you.
Thank you. When you get the you get. So, what is the nomination? We call us one second. What's the guy? Want to talk?
Thank you, Chair. My name is Charles Hogan. And
And Canada,
they know, that's what it is.
and Canada, you name what you say, you're a baby. Canada, maybe.
No, I'm also saying treasure allow for export. But my workplace, my place is extremely busy.
Thank you, Senior.
In that case,
In chair, we can, that case, if there's no one, the vote.
Close of nomination.
Okay, what's next? It's time to get your regulations counts. So, Chair,
so think our now legal and public clear marble some to as the treasurer. We have two more. We have mobilization. And then we have like mobilization. There are already a proposal that because yes,
some. For mobilization, now it's not in the daily. Yeah.
Wow. So, but the issue of payment was when, oh my God,
Some gentlemen say, yeah, what you offer is not 100.
yeah.
Some are calling, just say, yeah, I'm using it.
Me, I stand to second. Olwa. Me, I'm standing to second the nomination of Erilwa as our published. Mobilizer. Mobilizer.
So, second. The chair is clearly seconded by two.
Okay. Any other nomination? You are going to ask to decline or someone online? No. You more nominations for mobilization?
Anyone? Saying, let's close the nomination. I'm going to give it first. Any shenanigans?
Yeah.
My name is Cynthia Chair, proposed nomination six. Second, so, being closed, chair online. And should also be informed that nomination is closed. My proclamation. But closing the line, okay, you can connect us.
Yes. So,
Yeah. Okay, everyone. I just want to actually second Eddie Olwa for mobilizer.
so I think I simple. I think we are going to declare Eddie Olwa as a daily nominated, actually confirm as mobilizer or person.
The honorable
Okay, I'm saying that anyone was nominated, seconded by two teams or two people, but I wanted to see him for the message. But some are doing so I can work out. Make sure what the message for anyone before we get started. Yeah, before we declare all the position down. And someone supports. Anyone fundraising.
Before we get out of the topic.
Okay,
So
okay.
Marna do chào cả. Mir bede mo kontre kana. Da 50 ko. Amot da chào eh. Món đây mẹ món đây vậy.
So, the project will be
Dong aku tu parah kan. Ini saya. Kita parang kira kok. Betul kok.
Is even more 120. Special way.
Yeah, 80. Sorry, the guest members, their contribution, just the appreciate.
Yeah, no, Amari.
So the last put someone for. Okay, the last one.
Think the nominations okay.
Okay, thank you once again. I start to nominate Dr. Mike as the secretary. I'll say something about him.
Later.
Another nomination?
No, secondly.
Yes, secondly.
No, first, secondly.
Okay, let us finish the second. Anyone second?
I stand to second Victor for the position which was his hand before.
No, yes.
I think, Chair, tonight.
Yes.
This gentleman, we believe that this Bobby will get silver. So, but in that sense, this will be how I look a different way. So if you are looking for second silver, you will go. So it will be subject second.
We say we are Dr. Mike
Dr. Mike T. It's not a just one.
Let's the last part. Let's try to go further.
So I think that chair, as a recommendation, we feel like we see them to second, we defer the nomination. Okay.
We are very proud of to also our government. So I understand people do
So we can let's say that the will be second.
So say no, which means they're going to that going to be fine.
But there's a nomination for
Silva. Okay. I know support it now. So I can.
Yeah.
Silva, I strongly support you.
Second, okay, you want to do the second then?
I also second
Think nomination?
So I therefore declare Silva as the secretary. So, gentlemen, this has been a long back and forth. I wanted now to mention the people who are working on this position. And then I'll just give each one 1 minute to just say something and thank you for whatever. So, did you cut the name as well? Yes? Did you cut the name? Okay, now I want to say these are the members who are legally elected. We have Mr. Basil Akuma, chairperson. Mr. Mzee Richard Macha, vice chairperson. Emmanuel Okello, general secretary. Joseph Odon, vice general secretary. Sam Group, treasurer. Mr. Ediola, Aitan. And finally, Silva Okello, secretary. I will request that you come in front here. I'm going to give each one minute to.
We have that here already. So we can come on the chair. The chair with the due respect. By the time I do conduct in our election. One of the senior will be, I think, we need to ground. Fighting the battle with the students. Then the money was again, one or two issues. I want my colleague
Okay. Yeah, that's the big of the things. Thank you. Today this one is our ex-official of the head. This is the ones that we went to about together. Sounds very teachers are always very important during lessons. It is like they are not being motivated because we hear the books say they are not being very sad. The motivation of students who excelling for curriculum is very poor also. So I'm saying here by notice. Then it was I very honorable please as a review of your respective capacities and academically, apart from the used new curricula, we face a challenge of transfer of teachers who started presented us from S1, but the means is transfer and with other schools locally. It leaves us with confusion on how to start and get used to the new student. Therefore, we request that the teachers who began with us right from Senior 1 should just complete with us up to Senior 4 for the development of our studies. However, teachers who will current classes next year, we request that they should be transferred. We shall be grateful and glad here what we see this culture is being addressed under your consideration. And this also brings me to something I got yesterday here. I think kind of the senior, I still the senior part of study, they're still of geography or social transfer. They started the process of senior 1, now against senior 5. The figures from there. So I don't know whether this class has a deliberate or because why those people here is becoming so I think it's to the level of the age of the past, but everybody has us. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I think based on what we have seen from the students' communication, thanks to our new leadership, there is a step we need to take. One, I think we need to get a power where we need to have a group meeting to identify where the next time is. That is my proposal one. That we pick. Something can come and mix to be the teacher alone. It's like the teacher also have about challenges. And then once I also admit the students alone, the groups alone, the watchmen alone. Then afterwards, you can convert and share the experience. Because what I'm saying is, the same thing also happened first point about now also managed to be one of the team. After having the information from the student, from teachers, from the school administrator, from watchmen, from the cooks, we realized that there was a lot of issues to be handled. Because if you have the teachers alone, the challenge that way. If you collect the student alone, the class will be a challenge that way. From those experiences, we managed to handle the few times it was the expired points. And within a few years, the results have to come out. Because actually, you are that few times actually tell you, all the data will tell you what we are actually here, the genuine in power. So I'm calling out all the team, which are very office there, but at least we need to make a step to go down to various new challenges, we discuss them, then we begin the workable solution. I believe now college will rise and move forward. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Chair. The books can pay, we right now assign, can pass and check with the payroll where they're assigned right now. Yes. They're being paid. Maybe the issue of motivation of students who excel in the curriculum. the board has not come up with any policy on that. There are schools that recruit students for sponsorship. You study freely if you excel. That policy is not yet there. I think the new board will take it up. The old board only gave students who are excelling in academics, they are getting bursary, but for curriculum, it's true, there's no policy on that. So the new board will do that. Then the board, the best to do is transfer. I'm trying to see, but what I know is that Florence and he retired. She has just retired.
So the geography teacher.
The geography teacher has retired. Clocked 60 years, and she has left. I'm thinking that possibly that could be the one. She's not going to transfer that she has retired. I think that has been a communication gap. We need to inform the class that the teacher has retired and someone else has come in. About transfer of teachers to other schools, that one we have no control. Usually, like this year, the ministry has talked of mass transfer, especially for people who have overstayed over 15 years and above. They'll be relocating them to other schools. Possibly the fever has already come, but not yet. Not yet. It's not implemented. So we are waiting for it, but it will come according to the end of the year. But I think basically that I see communication gap. Yeah, we need to, but not good to go and announce and carry the payroll to assembly. And I think where necessary, we might have to collect the student leaders and really see where these people have been signing, so that when they talk, say, but I saw your signature there, you see the money. So I think there's need, as he has proposed, there is need for all the stakeholders to meet together, meet the students, meet the teachers, meet the administration. And then we see how we can take the gap back. There is need to strengthen communication. Give me 1 second now for that. One member here, Mr. Yes, we know you must have Jaria. Jaria came up with a program which is called Building Autonomous Team. Actually, the gap has been wider, much wider before it came in. Then when they took us to 291, came up with the presentation of autonomous teams. And that is slightly why we realized some results. Some departments now started working as a team. Department of English and Press, they did that, geography and Press, and mathematics and Press. Actually, all the departments that embraced what we presented performed well. The departments that did not embrace at all, they did very well. So it did really a great job, and I think that was paid by LACOSA. And we are really grateful to you for that. We really need such presentations. And even more, if there are institutional speakers, I request that let them come on board. The new LACOSA team is, if there are institutional speakers on top of Ajalia, they know you must Ajalia. The challenge us here, you really just accept and say, I think I accept my mistakes. And I promise to improve here and then in 291. So I did want to give that by our Ajalia will come and we request you to come again on the last week which you have not been.
Thank you so much. I think Chair will be guided now starts to conclude that the chief not to give an example, yeah, one with the sub-region. For some books, this new books, the start with 6 months, yes, with the team where now say we managed to meet some gentlemen, and promised that
Let the teacher go into the books, the stores. Let the teacher work in the stores. So that's 2 weeks ago. We registered it. Give me your one of the so that's it. It's not here. Eddie. That's a big school that is it's like 2 weeks ago. So he started the center. The list of celebrating. This is that is big that is that's changed because of the particular bonus. That's big that is for celebrating. That's changed with the man. Things really challenge us. They went and did this. The week submitted, the books were given to us. We have 2 double reports. All the last one. So I believe that if our page works and which makes but over there, these books there. People at 30 weeks ago, but then they take us 2 months to transport the books, the new title. And I believe they also are in my I will remember get to the hormones, the diablos of that ministry, diablos of single there. I will get to the important communicate to the person so that we can also together those new books to people are there.
Okay, thank you. I think my role as the chair of the elected party. Okay, but before I do that, I want to give all these leaders a chance, at least to speak to us, and I will follow the order. So that wasting time, I will follow upon the chairperson, rather than to give this remarks.
Members, allow me to appreciate God for giving us the opportunity as OBs to participate in the development of our force. I want to appreciate all the OBs who have given me the trust. I have been voluntarily supporting this institution, even when I was not. I appreciate Dr. Edward Okori, together with his team, who I'm sure did quite a tremendous work to push Lago College to another level. I must say that we will work together. Of course, the head teacher is very central in ensuring that the support we need to ensure the performance of the learners improved is given. I want to say that the teacher will be consulting, and we have consulted before, and I trust when we join hands, we certainly will be able to ensure that we move to a better level. Our key challenge for now that we think we need to focus on is the aspect of performance. Performance of the school is a big challenge, and of course the issue of enrollment. And together with the different stakeholders, I will personally pledge, if the head teacher will allow, to talk to the commissioner next week to ensure that the board, is it the PTOs? Yes, the board. The board, which has been nominated, the process is expedited. All right. I wouldn't want to say much. Talking is one thing, but also acting is another thing. Always, I want to encourage this. This is the school that has made us who we are. We cannot abandon it. And therefore, we have a role on playing hands. I encourage us to support initiatives that will be coming with. We will try our best to ensure that we communicate and provide all the information that is needed. Accountability will be central. Your money will certainly be used, and hopefully on a quarterly basis, we should be able to provide accountability with our money being spent. Mr. Head, I request that you come up with proposals, especially on areas of performance. Those who are performing well needs to be motivated. Teachers who are also working needs to be supported. And I am sure by the time we hand over, there should be a difference. So I want to thank you for the trust that you've given us. Together with the team, this is a team of mature and people of diverse backgrounds. We have somebody from the National Council, National Curriculums, and the political wing is here. And I'm sure with all this support, we should be able to perform. I must thank you for putting trust in all of us, and we play our very best for God and it.
Without order, can get to the vice.
Everybody have to talk.
Yes, vice.
When I said my name is Richard Machara, who started 71 and finished 74, the senior 4. We were the lot of Zoom, used school in Zoom, later on, the one we named was good. It was because it's not at us. When we play, there's a point at one. I would like to say much. I have this school very dearly by heart. That's why I love these meetings. I have been missing it because I was planning where I retired as a senior lecturer. Mooney NTC at all. I'm very, very happy that you put me in this position to be vice chair. I'll do my best. And I'm sure I'm fairly more elderly than all the other kids. So I will play the advisory role of the secretary. And my only request is, we should have been very, I don't know, it's because of the period of plans, but normally, I request you when we call meetings, please do respond. To improve things that we can improve this school. We call meetings and only 20 people come. And also, it's encourage others who are not followers to come forward. There's not much to say, but we thank you and we wish you a good peace and tomorrow and continue with the normal job.
Thank you very much. Can we hear from the General Secretary?
Good evening, everyone. We put the record straight. My name is Okelo Emmanuel Anam. And will be from 1993 to 96 for O-level. Currently, I'm the district engineer for Kwale. I don't have much. First of all, I just want to appreciate everyone in your various roles. And we are concerned about this college, and that's why we want to come out here, and those ones who are following us online. That is a signal that we care about this college. On my part, Also, not forgetting the past leadership and the stewardship of Dr. Corey Andres, who is here with us, and executive, and everyone else. We want to thank you for your contribution. I will embrace teamwork with the team. You know, for you, footballers, you can only be known to be a competent team if you play as a team. If you play in isolation, no matter how strong you are as an individual, you are not going to be better than a team which is. So embrace teamwork. I don't want to waste a lot of time. All I want keynote which I want to leave is that as we are taking over, we shall do our best. And we want to pay for your trust. So that by the time we shall be handing over, you should be at least be able to get the benefit of your trust that warranted trust. But also that means for now, we shall take the need to be having the data as a baseline, so that we shall be able to come back and tell you that we took over from here and we have moved this far. That's only how we will be able to measure how we our performance. If you don't have this baseline, it will be very difficult to just come and be narrative without being a quantitative what shall be giving you a feedback. I want to thank you so much. May God bless all of us.
Okay, thank you. I don't know. The advice is online.
Yes.
I'm
here.
Online. It's
Is it all?
Yes, hello. Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Thank you so much.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
The treasurer, that's the IT team.
Can you hear me?
Thank you very much. Members, allow me to proceed in the first part of the mentioned.
I have
Two quick things. One, I'd like to encourage our colleagues who are always being here in this school, not to retire, but to still can add the numbers of people who believe in what we are doing. Checking from the records, this afternoon, the time of conducting elections, I think about 42 members of fully subscribed. But if you compare with our numbers in the platform, that is the way. So I think that we all have and see how fully support the association. I was there in the beginning when we were putting this subscription fee. Other people was too high, other people was too little. But our argument was if you went through this school and they asked you to contribute 10,000 shillings per month, that is a kind of pitch. Only 10,000 shillings per month. That's what makes it 120,000. So if by then they come for this meeting, there are members who are not subscribed fully. I think that speaks a lot about our urge to support the association and also to support the school. Sometimes all of us come from our different core line of experience. But I want to put it to us as members here that even these big organizations that we hear, UNICEF, I don't know, Save the Children, mentioned, if you went to the source where they get money from, some of these monies are picked from communities people giving £1, $1, $5. It is not that somewhere that money is kept, and then you just go and then open the vault and then pour it. So this culture of giving is something that I would encourage us try to build in our own small ways. Imagine 1,000 of us who are committed to pay this 120,000 shillings per year. That would be 100 and what? 20 million. Now, if you want to ask what 120 million has done, that would make sense. But if you ask accountability for 5.6 million, honestly, I find it a little bit strange. Because on a day like this, people are not for the other hobbies who are made in big amounts. This money will come in an easy money. Yeah. And we come out again the next year and we see that eating what? So, chair and the team, I think I would want us to continue hammering more that idea of local donation. Let us do fundraising among ourselves, not only to strengthen the association, but to strengthen the idea that we can build from people. For me, that would be the key message in this time when we sit here as the team leaders. And I pray that you work together. On a second side where I stand as the mayor of the city, this school is at the heart of the city. And we keep monitoring and assessing what's happening in the school. Recently, we have even improved on our supervision of the school. Not only as an OB, but as a responsible leader that is also within this jurisdiction. But when we did comparative analysis on the kind of infrastructure Lambo has, you'll be amazed. You'll be amazed. If you went to Dr. Koreko, they use meeting as science ground. It doesn't have half of the infrastructure Lambo has. So, sometimes when I hear asking that we should be given more resources, at the planning level, when we are sitting, we look and say that Lambo does exist. So, that is defeating already. You want to put a case for Lambo, but when you put the analysis, the truth is, you're sitting on more than what others. But yes. In Dr. recently, I was there and I was told they have only 2 labs. 2. And it's just between O and L. And when I told them, for us in Lambo, we have a lab for O level per subject, and then we have an A level one, another day we will give it another one, another lab. So there's something which we want to stamp our foot on it as council, and I'm sorry to tell you that these are the pride that we're going to transfer teachers. It's not the head teacher, it's our analysis. The teachers who have overstayed in Dr. overstayed in Comboni, overstayed in St. Catherine, overstayed in Granada, they have done without the answer of the problem that is. So we cannot afford to have them continue on staying. So that mantra is covered. And this is not the first time teachers have there's nothing like we started with this teacher, you know, when who started with us maths when we were here. When we were reaching senior, we want to come and rescue us. So that story of transfer, no. That I'm sure that's nothing to do with the teacher. That's analysis of doing as council, and we're sharing the needs of education at the same here, and then we need to do this for us. So that's another thing I think that thank you very much.
Or we can refer
Yeah, we can differ.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, please.
I'm pleased actually to be with all these here this afternoon. Thank you, Chairperson, Electoral Commission, everybody. The outgoing team, thank you very much for the contributions made. My name is Miguel Silva. I taught in Gambia for a long time, I should say about 12 years, but I taught in Mary Magdalene, St. Catherine. I went to Boston Secondary School. Combined them about 2 years ago at the National Curriculum Development Center as a curriculum specialist in charge of local languages. I'm in charge of 10 local languages, some of which I don't even speak. That's so far. So I was here from 2004 up to 2006 for 11. And I was the chairperson in South College. This opportunity given again, I think it's another opportunity to give back to the community, as was echoed by one of the points. But even then, I was marking literature in English paper. I was marking level. I came here on several occasions to guide students. The previous week, I called the head teacher, I wanted you to come and meet the teachers, and I engaged them on the new curriculum that was this. So this week again, I'm going to have a session with the teachers to discuss more about the new curriculum. Why all this come together is because of academic performance. Academic performance. Now, this is whereby we shall not step on the toes of some members and we start to step on our toes. But where somebody steps on your toes, please accept, adjust if something is not going right. Because this is the area where we must disagree on principles. Okay? If the teachers are complaining, what is it that we should do? And if we have done that, why have we not performed? Okay? So we need to collect data from students, from teachers, from the groups, from administration, and try to put things right. Actually, this is the most tricky area for which I'm going to call upon the team, chairperson, and all the members, even the obvious. Let's give constructive criticism so that we see the college moving ahead. I'm very happy, and I'm sure that things will get right. So, a teacher, anytime we may visit here, be free to welcome us. I may even come and attend some lessons post implementation of the new curriculum is a challenge. And this is now knowledge. If the school performs poorly, even if you have other schools excelling, but the name Lama alone makes us shame outside. That's true. There are some schools who make that academic attributed to English space, but Lama College is really attributed to so so we have a lot to do, but I'm sure we are going to make it. I'll begin straight away. I know Dr. Atim was interested in the position, but he can still advance. We need to make things go on. When we shall try our best. Thank you very much. That's what I can say.
Thank you. Maybe I just need to put people there close.
Mine is a simple one. I don't know that well, but I don't want us to go away without those what we did there. For those who are online, for those who are here, remember we suspended 222. It has gone back to first effective after this. So when you sign up from there, once you start asking, okay, nobody will get out of that. You know what? It was suspended. It's not suspended, it was only for now. And as far you are interested now, when the selection is done, that rule will be transferred back to the first answer. But thank you.
That's it. Can you hand over to him?
All right, thank you so much. Chairman and then Chairman and the team. Those who are by the area later. I have worked for the executive since 2017. I'll start with them here. I was working as the regional coordinator for Mr. Edison. But the new position doesn't apply for that. But no problem. You can be sure of my support. Yeah. When you look at, back to that matters comments here, and the mayor's comments. Now, is in a very, very good position now. We pick it up from our ICU, there, I can say right now, now it was scared from the ICU. It is I always care about the physics. I know exactly, and I know why it was there. So if you look at these and the statistics somebody pointed out here about the student interaction, 109 student is very good. It's super good. Somebody was actually giving us a test, but at one point they had 1 to 100 and they were performing very, very good. Okay? So the issue in this line of the factors here is about that. It's about nothing else. Teachers train from the same place. The teachers who are making other students excel elsewhere in this central up from here with the same level of training. What this is out there now is commitment is doing something long after the mood in which you said you are going to do something as better. That is the definition. So that is not right. So I came out with some idea in the background that the rest of the building to build autonomous teams in that way. Because that was the mission plan. Okay, so we read some sessions. Yeah, I think something is not right. Yes, okay. So we read some sessions. We introduced this autonomous teams about transferring power to the shop. And if you look at this situation about it, so they appreciated it. They appreciated the fusion of lens and members and candidates. Some of them embraced it and were able to apply this. And that's why you are able to see the 90% of them are that. Was in the background. I promise to continue with that. Okay, and I'm receiving calls from very many other schools to roll out things like this. Finally, Silva, I have a message from your predecessor, Dr. Maikati. They have already done the analysis for this year. The academic analysis, because that is the center of interest. Today, we want to present that because Parameter comes at the he has the detailed analysis of everything you are talking about here. Teachers, vehicles, they are all the stakeholders. Is there graphically presented. So that is a very good point to give me. I think we are going to organize a meeting for it to present and then we can see how to move forward. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to meet to the very close.
Hello. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone.
The chair, I don't know whether now going to be the chair of the session.
It's okay.
Okay.
President, your team and it's a pleasure again to work with you. That only two things. One, we discussed with the some people so you'll be doing now, especially about agencies which we like signed swell or oil. But overall, it's my very the kids the top of the village using the area which I think we all very for our always been slightly because makes sense. When you come up, that's why again in the office, and years and stuff, and then in the office. Now, of course, when you step up, I think that I know the office That's only you, really sure a lot of young people, the conscious again. I said, very empty, she had like people, but you really frustrated by demons. Now, background noise, background exit, I think I now the really come me and I think to offer especially I think that this school and also going for projects that come with this or projects that are ambition support given what we did what I get started I share the but in our case, it's the police place. No, it's the best academics and probably everything for quick life decision. And I think it's done, really done. The lives are very. So that's I very much that I have some this is another the good of the people go and you get then you again should like should bank that's this was I did I really very well now this right. This is only around make sure it's going to against things.
I will also feel very glad for the person who the global rating this year. Very good, then selected the right team, the right girls. I really have confidence in the team. I don't know that they are going to for whatever they've done. The leader about this night and so on. The other gentleman talked about getting now from the admission or whatever now. I want to say now on the government. I also want to just advise Because we can't agree on.
Chair, I think, what Chair was proposing that if it could be this Tuesday coming back, because that will invite our party to that we then they can proceed back to that. Tuesday to work. So that the team from Ghana will give it to them in the morning and they will proceed to Ghana.
Will you be available? I wanted to travel back tomorrow, but I have to train some days. Hey,
We can do it the other week.
well, let's do it the other week.
Okay, consensus for Tuesday. The other Tuesday, not this week. So we just Tuesday, the other Tuesday.
That would be Tuesday.
So thank you very much.
The ninth.
We want to declare this gathering closed.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We may take some of the take the photos of the
That's why the team we are going to. Let's do it outside. Excuse me, Chief. Excuse me, excuse me. Members, I was thinking that we started this activity with a prayer. For me, pray. We go with then we can we proceed. So to call upon the thing I used to pray. Still, I was very young when I used to play. Okay, let us start ourselves. Prayer. And feel wisdom and accomplish whatever is set before us. Now ask give us the wisdom to accomplish the activities that we do for us. Your grace is almost possible. It has come to time that you're going to depart. Going back home, we ask you to give us lessons. We ask you to give us the insight to digest into whatever we're going to do for the great college, for our salvation, for Uganda and the world at large, because the world doesn't want to produce for salvation, but the world as a whole. We now thank you for the gift of the outbound team who contributed best in the plan. We also like you to bless the new team so that they pick up the mantle from there and also take the calling to the next level. This is the period. Let the resurrection of Jesus Christ be another insight to give us better steps into whatever we're going to do in your name, as this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. Now, we are going to celebrate God. We are going to open the so that we have the last part to make. That is the first part. So let's go. What is it? Okay.